Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only. I will be with you in a sec. And I hope you guys are having a truly smashing day. I really do. I really do. We want everyone in here to have a good time. Even you, Payron. Even you, Cunny. We want you to enjoy yourself. But yeah, thanks for being here, legends. Appreciate you just setting up the last touches of the stream. But yeah, it's looking like we're ready to go. Fantastic. We are doing some Castlevania games today, guys. Payron, speaking of which, you're the first person in here, Cunny. Thanks for being here. Timmy, good to have you. Sorry I'm a few minutes late today. Moe made me breakfast, and I wanted to be respectful and eat it because it was delicious. But I'm all good now. How you going, Mikey Wallace? Matthew, thank you very much for being in here too, guys. Appreciate you both very much. Yeah, we're doing a Castlevania stream today. It's actually long overdue. Long overdue, if I do say so. And that will be our name today, actually. There you go. Hey, there you go. There you go, there's the name, there's the name. In classic font, just for you. There you go, Call Classic Gaming's in here. Good to see you, Nick Dog. I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing well too. Thank you very, very much. I'm happy. I'm excited. Let's play some good games today. Chris, we got Hiroshi in here. Jason Nissanov, good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a few days, Jason. You well? Hey, thank you for hanging out, my brother. Always great to see you. I feel like you've been very busy, Jason. I hope you're not overdoing it. Shorty Lamote, have I voted yet? Oh, yeah. I'm literally voting last minute today, Nick, because I am streaming for 4 hours, then I've got to meet with someone to sell a shit ton of games, and then I'll vote. So I'm not going to vote till about 4 PM, so I'm like going last minute today. And yes, it's one of those things. Hey you go, Mitch, good to see you. Edgar, thank you very much for being in here. So we already get the reviews out on the 9th. Jeez, okay, that's not too far away, you know. I really hope the game is everything you want it to be, Master Rogue Assassin, and more. Yes, I thought this would be a nice, easy one for us today. I felt like some whip it nay nay action, you know, with the exception of like Symphony of the Night and excuse me, with the exception of Symphony of the Night and Castlevania 1, I haven't done a collab of Castlevania games in a minute. And so, there you go, Michael says, I do wacky chew. Yes, you do, brother. Thank you for being the first guy today. Thank you, man. That is super, super generous. And I appreciate you, man. I really do. And yeah, thank you very, very, very much today. I'm having a little bit of a memory issue with my stream client today, and I've got to figure out what screen is... I don't know what it is. One of the screens I'm running is bleeding memory. I need to figure it out. But anyway... yeah, for some reason I'm bleeding memory on my stream client. Using 6 gig of memory, I'm like, something's happened. Maybe there's a poor update or something. Yeah. Who else we got? We got Emily in here as well. Hey, going, Brandon. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. All is well here. You've probably noticed that we're using a recolorization hack today. Actually, the only reason I'm playing this is because it runs on RetroArch. Long story short. Anyway. Guys, Jason just dropped a big $5 super chat over on the YouTube. There you go. Well, Mikey got us off the mark on Facebook. Jason has just got us off the mark on the red-hand side. Oh, Pa, super chat's on the red-hand side. Oh, yes, you will. Because Jason's really awesome. Yes. What will you do for Jason today? We're going to keep the hype going, my brother. Thank you. Unreal. Yeah, I kind of sometimes feel like that. Like Nick is laughing and cracking jokes, but the reality is, in Australia, it's compulsory to vote. So where we live, it's actually compulsory to vote. Thank you so much, Jason. Payron says, good morning, my neighbours. Jeez, man, we're hot off the press today, aren't we? We're gonna do this one, Payron. Thanks a lot, bro.
Hey, fuck you! Yes!
I love it when the stream's this high.
Fuck you too!
I love it when the stream is this high. There's nothing worse when you're just sitting here and you assume everyone's just like lurking while playing their video games. This is great. Thank you, Payron. Mesopub says you're probably flipping one coin to decide who to vote for. I don't like either. Dude, I'm not voting 1 and 2 for the major parties this time, that's for sure. I think it's getting to the point, and this is not me even going on my political beliefs. This is just a common sense comment. I think we can agree that most Aussies are sick of the two-party system. So at the end of the day, it's just up to you guys to not be complacent and not vote for them as number 1 and number 2. I mean, that's just that's entirely up to the individual at the end of the day. Payron says, give me the knife. I'll give you a freaking knife in a second, Payron. Yeah. I think it's time that we're spiteful and we don't put number 1 and 2 to do Labour or LNP. I'm just saying. By the way, Payron, this is for you. Thank you very much. Unreal. Guys, if I'm missing any comments, please forgive me. I'll get back there. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Tell you what, lucky I've had my double coffee and I've got a Monster here today. It looks like I'm going to need it. Yeah, fair enough, Barbs, eh? Fair enough. Dave says they had some beef stew with biscuit and some cottage cheese and coleslaw for dinner. Beef stew, eh? I had congee for breakfast, so Moe made like a rice stew with pork, rice, kind of like a soup, and some vegetable in it. It was quite nice, not too heavy. We had a bit of a stomach ache from some chili food, so it was kind of like, it was nice. I think they will, to the point where it'll make a difference maybe with a couple seats, but I don't think in the grand scale of things it'll make a massive difference. But it'll probably make enough difference to be heard. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, let's see how it plays out, huh? Yeah, so sorry, my friends in America. I don't talk about politics, but it's a big day in Australia because we've got our federal election, like the big one. And we're like voting for Australia's president, everybody. Nick, if I could vote for you, I'd vote for you. Well, that's pretty much what I'm doing this year, Damo. Oh, yeah, Parv says, yeah, we're voting for who gets to wear the big boot. Chippy chip ta-ra. Yeah, but it's an interesting day. Hopefully we play alright, guys. We're still warming up here, don't mind me. Yeah, me neither. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, is it Cinco de Mayo this weekend as well? Oh man, I hope you have a great, a great celebration, my friends. Barb says the top 2 parties should have to play Knifey Spoony to decide the winner. Yeah. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony before. Yeah. You know, I haven't played Knifey Spoony for many years. Too many traumatic memories. I don't like to talk about it. It's tomorrow, May the 4th day. Well, we're going to have to play some Star Wars games at some point. Don't let me forget to at least put a couple Star Wars games on the lineup, eh? Ken, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're doing great, man. How's everything going, Chan? I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Oh, dude, it's a travesty that there's no Spaceballs game. I'd be totally on that. You love this game, never gets old? Well, I certainly hope not, because I deliberately not played this in over a month. Just to try and... I think the last time I played this game was during the 24-hour marathon. That was ages ago. I think that was the last time I played it. With the exception of a Whatever Wednesday request, of course, anyway. There you go. Hopefully Nighthawk comes in today. I know he loves this one. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. We got Games by Gamers in the house. So good to see you, Riss. Thank you for hanging out with us today. How you doing? Everything good on your end? Oh, I just got... Yeah, Castlevania Day today. Taking it back to the old school, we're taking it back to Union Square, everybody. There we go, we got some more meat. There you go, Chrissy Herc, good to see you. Well, I think personally, Chen, it's amazing what they did with the game in 1991. Even the background effects, like look at that, the sky, the parallax sky scrolling and everything. It's just a really nice effect. How you going, Wes? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in a minute. How you doing, Big Wes? Thank you for being in here, legend. How often do they come out with new consoles? On average, well, it depends. It depends on technology and innovation, and it's never the same. I will say this: 8 years is a good amount of time, and a lot of people don't realize just how long the PlayStation 5 has been out, just simply because most people got one late with short demand. I mean, short supply. But the PlayStation 5 has been out since the end of 2020. And, you know, if, you know, we get the new system 2006, 2007, it's not that big a deal, to be honest. On the other hand, the PlayStation 4 came out 2013, so that one survived 12 years. It's pretty incredible. But yeah, I think the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 2 are the longest surviving consoles, I think. Outside of Atari don't count. Hope you're doing... Yeah, I'm pretty good, Riss. Lucky Riss managed to do her voting during the week. I have to go to some... you know what the worst thing about voting in Australia is? You'll go to the polling office... and you're walking past all the major party booths, and they're all trying to shove papers in your face and get really intrusive, and you just want to be like, fuck off, don't promote to me. Like, don't promote to me. Let me just put in my numbers and go home. But yeah, you like here in Australia, you have to always like vote at a school or a church. Yeah, how's that? You vote at churches here. There we go. They mix religion with state. Here you can vote at a church. They just shove everything in your face. You hear next year? I've heard the rumors. I don't think that's... It's a little bit soon, but not to the point where I find it offensive. But it is a little bit soon. Oh my goodness, excuse me. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. If you are new in here, we want to introduce ourselves, guys. We are one coin only. We are all about nostalgia with a smile. And some new stuff thrown in. We did the new stuff yesterday, so now we're back to the nostalgia with a smile today. Castlevania all night long. Give us a thumbs up if you can, you legend. It's plural, legends. That was meant to be plural. Games by Gamer says, I think it's rude. I mean, it's really just a reflection of what they think of us peasants anyway, isn't it, Rissa? Hey, God, Matty, Matthew, Matt, thank you for being in here. Hope you're doing great. Wieldy Rug is also in here. Great to see you, mate. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome. I'm excited from next week. We got a big week next week, guys. We have our variety streams returning. Beater Eat It, Arcade Panic. If the stars align and I can get enough rest, I'm actually also thinking of doing a marathon possibly next weekend. I really want to get some hype going. So yes. In there, actually, I'm not going to hit that because the wrong weapon's going to drop. Jolly, how's things, man? Damo says the local Salvos has a democracy. Oh, bullshit. Do they really? What? That's actually a thing? Wow, really? And so wait. So are the Salvos neutral like Switzerland, or are they promoting a certain party? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, fair enough, Chris. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. PC game is awesome when... There is a fine print, a caveat. PC gaming is awesome when the games are well optimized. It's a bit hit and miss. It's a bit annoying how much you spend on PC gaming and some games are not optimized very well. But with the exception of that caveat, I mean, bro. Yes. And so Jeffrey says you don't have a firstborn to give to me, so no, that's okay. You had an idea of May the 4th to do a leg. Oh, you're going to play that? Yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, you should play the full saga and upload it to YouTube. Why not? Walter's in here. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Very good evening to you too, legend. I appreciate you. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, I understand that, Master Rogue Assassin. It is what it is. Joseph says Star Wars, never heard of it. Dude, I don't believe you for a second that you haven't at least hung out with one neckbeard in your life to not know what Star Wars is. So someone on YouTube's trying to take the piss. They tell me that they don't know what Star Wars is, everybody. Dude, you could be the most... No, there's no way you don't know what Star Wars is. I'm not even going to entertain this. What's a Star Wars? Yeah, right. Good try. Good try. Unless you're Brendan Fraser and you've been stuck underground since the 50s, and then you come up in the 90s. Oh wait, no, that was the movie with Alicia Silverstone. Blast from the Past. My bad. Anyway, moving on. Yes, Sunday is. Oh yeah, well don't forget I'm in a different time zone. So yeah, you're right, I'm not doing May the 4th tomorrow. I'm doing May the 4th the next day, Damo. Damo, you gotta remember I'm running off American time, bro. You gotta remember I'm running off American time, G. 90% of the people that watch me are from America. I'm not doing May the 4th day in Australian time. I don't know how many times I've got to explain this. No, but Dazzle was the one where Elizabeth Hurley was the devil. Blast from the Past was the one with Alicia Silverstone, where he spent like 35 years in a fallout shelter and then came back out of the ground. Alright, no worries, Wesley. It sounds like Wesley being a little bit of a soft cock. Sometimes you just gotta let it ride. Oh, it's a storm. Ah, soft cock. Just gotta let it ride sometimes, bro. Alright, Wes, we'll see you next time. Only on one coin only will you get called a soft cock, Erin. Hey, going, Seth, good to see you. I love dearly support what I can. Can you give my mum a shout out? Lou Jean, good to see you. Lou Jean, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for being in here. I'm sorry that you've not been in the best of health, Lou Jean. But you got the Sunbish Army here behind you. And we'll keep you distracted until you're back into full health. Hey, all the best. Best wishes to you. Yeah. Oh, God. Hopefully we get another boomerang in a second, because I missed that platform. It was a bit clumsy. Hold up, wait a minute. And, guys, Tony, if I had no loot himself, just dropped $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Thanks, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the continued support today. Says Steve wants to call me the premier Castlevania player. I'm a bit of a Castlevania tryhard, but I do it. Mikey Dunbar, I can't remember if I said hello. Good to see you today, brother. Thank you for being in here. And Kepler says Castlevania's trying to summon me, but I'm currently tired. Just stopping by to give a view and a thumbs up. You're currently tired? There you go. That's soft cock number 2 today, everybody. No, that's alright. You have a good sleep, hey? Thank you for coming in. That's soft cock number 2, everybody. One person's afraid of getting hit by lightning, and one person's just scared of not having enough sleep. Soft cocks! Anyway, Josh, this is going out to you. How you doing, my brother? Thank you for being in here. If you can tell me what stream it was, Steve, and timestamp it, I'll make it happen. Go back, tell me what stream it is, and timestamp it if you remember. Only if you have time, of course. I'll make it happen. And Damo with the $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Damo says, can Dex please get a... Thank you so much, Dex. Don't forget, guys, the number one coin only fan is only 5 years old. Don't forget. My biggest fan is 5, everybody. Thank you so much, Dex. Michael says if he ever buys a sports franchise, he's changing the name to the... What a great name, though, man. What a great name. And you can say it's not rude, I'm talking about roosters. If you're like, what do you want? Just pretend you're talking about roosters. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. We're off to a great start. What a massive team effort it's been today. Thank you for supporting your boy. I'm feeling a lot of love tonight. How's your day going anyway, Josh? I know you're a busy guy. Did you have an alright day behind the scenes? If you had to pick out a product, which celebrity would you get to endorse it? I would get someone who's funny and beloved. And so, you know, probably someone like Ryan Reynolds. Because everyone loves Deadpool. I'd probably get Ryan Reynolds just off the top of my head. If I had to pick an Aussie... I mean, it'd be... Jeez, I mean, that's a hard one. It'd be between Hugh Jackman and Chris Hemsworth. If it was just anyone, play Ryan Reynolds. There you go. Or you could get Jesse Pinkerton to do it. You know, buy my items, bitch. You know. Hey, God, Tyrone. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. But I'd get Chris Hemsworth to do his bogan Mad Max accent. Tyrone says, how's my day? Pretty good. It's only really just started, though. I woke up and Moe made me some breakfast. And, yeah. I mean, it's all a work in progress at the moment, but I'm keen to have a good day. I want it to all go very, very smoothly. I have a lot to do today. And I'd love to have a good start here with you guys for tonight. That'll put me in a good mood for the rest of the day. How you going, Danny? Good to see you, guy. By the way, Payron's helping. Payron just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. Man, you're a legend. Bro, this is for you. And also this one, man. Payron, thank you for the continued support. $10 super chat from my guy. There you go, that's also a quarter of a shoey, G. Just so you know. Danny, it's been a while. How's my French-Canadian friend going? Mate, you know what? I hope you're doing great, Danny. May your pancakes be syrupy and your poutine extra cheesy, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Well, I mean, I don't know about Tim Shaw, but Big Kev would look like Carl's grandma right now, Dave. We'd have to dig up Big Kev to get him to do it. He'd be looking like Carl's grandma. I don't mind the hikes as long as the game's a good value. So the way I'm looking at the video gaming price hikes is I just have to be more picky with the games I buy. Which is actually a good thing, because people won't be complacent and bring out shitty games anymore if people have to be more picky. So the way I'm looking at it is I just need to be more picky with the games that I buy. And I'll be a little bit less lax with my choices. I think it'll work out for us in the long term. If we're more picky with the games that we buy, then companies will bring out less shit. Hopefully. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good to see you. Nikki Carter, good to have you. There you go, Treetopia's trying to make one of those do-it-yourself consoles. By the way, Jesse, I don't know if you... How you going, Jesse? Thank you for being in here. Barb says indie games are supposed to help with that. Well, dude, I mean... We're not all made of money. No, we're not made of money these days. And Steam is a brokey's paradise, bro. You could pick up a Vampire Survivors for $5. and have an absolute field day. Like, bro, like, I still think it is. I still think it is. And there you go, Steve says, I'm showing some gratitude that you are playing Castlevania today. That's you're such a giver, Steve, and that's very masculine. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, bro. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Give me 1 second. And are you guys hearing the bass in these screens okay? Because I'm having a few issues with my speakers today. I just want to make sure you're hearing the bass okay. Was the sound okay in the thank you screens today, guys? Just double checking. Guys, I need... Oh my god. I can barely keep up. There we go. Shawnee Banks with the big 1,000. Thank you, man. That takes us to half a Shuey legend. And Ori with a big 200 as well. That is pretty epic of you guys. Thank you so much for looking out for me. What are we going to do this time? Here we go. Let's get some hype. Did you guys hear the bass in that okay? Because my bass speakers are not working right now and I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to plug something back in. Let me have a look. Shawnee Banks, thank you very much. Ori, this is for you. Thank you, buddy.
I'll make your ankle hurt.
Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Check the connections to see if they're all... What do you think I'm doing, Nick? It's just a little bit hard to do on the... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm trying, bro, but I'm on the fly while I'm live, so it's a little bit easier said than done. That's making it sound... It's alright. As long as it sounds good on your end, I can handle it till next stream. That's no problem. So as long as everything's good on your end, I can handle a little bit of discomfort on my end. I'm really more concerned if it's broken on your end. No, because I've got all my sound, but I don't have any bass. It just went. Thank you, Ori. Thank you, Shawnee Banks. Always freaking something, isn't there? And so Emily says, how many Castlevania games are there? Oh, jeez. I mean, you want me to count them all now on the top of my head? Look. Well, let's see. Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. Castlevania Chronicles, Rondo of Blood, X, Symphony of the Night. The 3 Game Boy Advance ones. The 3 3DS ones. Harmony of Despair. You know, Lords of Shadow 1 and 2, Grimoire of Souls. If you include just the official releases, probably at least 15. Yeah, Curse of Darkness, Lament of Innocence. Yeah, well, that's good then. I'm not worried about my end. I can fix that later. Nick says you have excellent memory. Not really. I just know my Castlevania games, eh? Most of them. Not really. But I appreciate the compliment. You just did a Google search and it says over 30. Well, there you go. We could have saved that question and just done a Google search then. Treetopia says, why am I hungry for turkey legs? Oh, I have a turkey leg story. I have a turkey leg story. When I was in the United States and I was at Retro World Expo, the cafeteria there was serving 2-pound barbecue turkey leg. And I think I ordered 2 or 3 of them over the whole weekend. They were one of my most favorite things I ate the whole weekend. It was divine. I can't believe how big these turkey legs were in America. But, man, there's so much meat on those things and it just falls off the bone. Jason says it's time for a show. Be good all. Take it easy, Rick. No worries. Again, Jason, thank you for being here. Sorry you can't hang around. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully we will still be on when you return. Dango, good to see you, bruz. And Michael's on the wacky tobacco, and I'm on the this. Well, there you go, the bass came back in. Well, that's weird, the bass just started working again. Easy come, easy go. There, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Michael. The bass just kicked back in. I don't know what's wrong with my computer today. Is what it is. Thanks so much, Mikey. I do need to get new speakers, to be honest, but I'll get them once I get a new computer. No, thanks, man. I don't want you to know, Michael, your kindness does not go unnoticed every day, bro. Those 100s you're constantly dropping always add up. Alright, there we go. Almost out of here. This is alright. I usually play a little bit more sloppy in this. I can't complain. So yeah, after this we're going to be doing Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on the Nintendo Wii Legends. And then we're finishing with Simon's Quest today. I don't know what we're going to stream tomorrow yet, but I woke up this morning and I definitely knew I felt like Castlevania. How you going, Larry? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, as I said, the turkey legs I had in Connecticut, they were like, yeah, they were covered in barbecue sauce. These things are like this big. Yeah. So sometimes your boy just needs to take it back to basics, eh? Sometimes just gonna go back to basic. Thank you to everyone who joined us yesterday for Girlfriend Simulator as well. Playing Resident Evil 7 is always a really good time. So yeah, I want to thank you all for joining us for Girlfriend Simulator. Aha. How you going, Shorty Clark? Good to see you, man. Oh no, that's not the right way. Yeah, we're finally gonna get in this sunbish, eh? And Treetopia says your candor is refreshing. The irony is people sometimes say I have a lack of candor. What can I say? I'm a very polarizing guy, probably for the wrong reasons. Appreciate you, Treetopia. Oh no, I didn't want that. Oh, there's nothing more annoying than getting the wrong sub-weapon. I hope we can find another cross very soon, everybody. Dude, there is nothing wrong. Like, how are you supposed to know what weapons are in what candle, you know what I mean? The thing is, you could just cheese this whole game with a cross, and then you get fucked over when the knife comes. I mean, who gives a fuck about the knife? Damn it. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm sure we'll find another cross sometime soon. Yeah, hopefully we can still do some good things this year, guys. I still very much believe in one point only in what we have here. You know, after a decade, 2 decades, sometimes you might have to adjust and change the ways you do things for like the current generation and whatnot, of course, but I still think we got something special here. How you going, Chrissy Vegas? Thank you very much for coming in. One says, Rick, they want me to go back to New York in a couple of weeks. I'm going to miss being with the family. Man, it's tough because I can understand how much you'd miss being with the family, but bro, you're living the dream. You get to travel for your work. That's awesome. I understand family comes first though. I really do. But getting to travel for work, like, oh man. My sister travels for work. And she has a family. And she's a very family first lady. But I see her traveling for work. And you can see the happiness on her face. She loves it. Am I surprised at any of the WWE talent releases? So who got released? I must have missed the memo. Chrissy from Vegas says we just got some releases. Tell me who got released. Really? I didn't know we had another batch of releases. I'm living in a cave. Yeah, happy Friday to you too, Sean. Yeah, apparently we got another batch of releases. I'm really behind. I tell you what, when Moe's here, I'm a little bit less tabloid, because when I do finish my work, I stay off the internet a little bit more. So it happened today. Anyone want to post a list for me and we can discuss? Then if you can copy and paste the list, we'll discuss. One says, I'm very fortunate, Rick. I've been to 14 countries thanks to my work. Usually my trips are all spaced out. Yeah, that's I understand. Or if you don't mind me asking, how long would you have to go back to New York again? Wow. Wow. I knew Cadence Carter was going to get released because those two chicks have hardly been used in the last year. And it's a shame because they've got the best music out of the whole females division, that techno stuff. But Cadence Carter, yeah, Cora Jade, not surprised. Gigi Dolan. Wow, Gigi Dolan got released too. There you go. Braun Strowman got released. I guess I'm not surprised. It's kind of a shame. But he's costing a lot of money. And there's just no room for him in the main. I think the reason Braun Strowman got released is because his body's starting to fail on him. And there's no space for him in the main event anymore, and that's a real shame. So, I'm not really surprised about Strowman. I am upset about it. Shayna Baszler, I mean, her time was coming, I think. Dakota Kai, that one's a real shame to me. Dakota Kai was just fighting for a mid-card belt, and I was rooting for her to win. And I thought she was finally going to get the push that she deserved. She's a talented one, that one. Jakara Jackson. I'll be honest, out of all of the ones that I've heard so far, Dakota Kai is the most disappointing one for me. Like, I'm really disappointed. I thought they were finally going to pull the trigger on her. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. Cadence Carter, Dakota Kai, Gigi Dolan, Eddie Thorpe, Riley Osborne, Katana Chance. I saw Katana Chance and Caden Carter coming a mile away. I even said to Moe, those two are about to be future endeavored. They don't even get used anymore. Yeah, dude, I saw that coming like months ago. But, yeah, that's a shame. I hate it when people lose their jobs. No one wants... I know people are a bit flippant about releases, but at the end of the day, you never want to see anyone lose their job. And, no, it's not... Yeah, it's a shame. I don't think Braun Strowman's very far from retiring, to be honest. Apparently he's got massive knee trouble or something. Oh. What do you guys think of all the releases anyway? One says, besides streaming, what's your favorite job in? That's a really good question. I mean, obviously I'm not going to include DJing because that would be the obvious choice, wouldn't it? I'm not going to include DJing. If I had to pick something apart from DJing, I actually, for a small amount of time, I actually drove a delivery truck for a pie shop, and that was kind of cool, to be honest, just being on the road. But I also didn't mind being a short order cook either, if I was working for someone who was a decent boss, just because being in the zone in the kitchen makes the time go really quick. I'm not really surprised about Braun Strowman, just based on the fact that I've been hearing for a long time his body's falling apart. So, if I didn't hear that news, then yeah, I'd be very surprised. But the main event is stacked. And, you know, everyone in the main event right now, let's be honest, is on another level charismatically than Braun Strowman. Like, you know, even though Braun Strowman's been a main event player, he can't compete, like, charismatically with, like, a Seth Rollins, a Drew, CM Punk. He's just not in that league, honestly. He's very good, he's just not in that league. That's not me being a hater. Hey, go on, Mr. Headlock Gaming, thank you for coming in. Guys, we got the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat player in here. Everyone say hello to D-Wayne. Ronald, it's awesome to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Well, not very long. I wasn't for very long, but when I did do it, I enjoyed it. Only a couple months. Bray Wyatt's situation was different. It was creative differences. That was a completely different situation. Bray Wyatt was willing to walk away from a big contract, and that was very, very brave. So I always respected Bray for that. Yeah, but then, you know, that wasn't because they didn't see him as a star. That's because they had creative differences. That's different. I think that's a different type of release. Sorry guys, just had to check something. Hope you're doing great, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Thank you for being in here. How are we going for time? We've been on for 50 minutes in this one. Kind of crushing this game today, not a bad effort. Now, how are you, man? How was your stream earlier today? Everything going well on your end, bro? I hope so. And we also got Robbie Moser in here. Thanks again for being in here, buddy. No, well, apparently they're coming back on TV soon, Nick, but the momentum's just not there anymore, is it? Hello, beautiful. What's going on? You have who? Promotion in your clip.
Oh.
What you're saying? Moe's You have commercials. They're starting to put ads in your...
Yeah.
What, did you apply for ads?
Oh.
Well, then why have you got ads all of a sudden?
I don't know. Is that what it's done?
Well, you need to start getting paid for that, babe. If you're becoming an influencer, you need to start getting paid. You need your 2 cents per ad. You need to get your 2 cents per ad. My Moe channel's starting to take off, everybody. Look out. There you go, Banako. Great to see you. No, my Moe's page has jumped by like 400 followers in a week. I don't know what posts have gotten popular, but Moe channel went from like 250 followers to like over like 650 followers in like a week. And so now she's like social media influencer. Oh, thank you, Juan. I appreciate you. She's pretty excited. She's like, what? Yeah, you're right. They paid way too much for El Grande Americano, correct. I really needed the, I'm gonna have to do this one again, excuse me. Oh, of course I will. One, no worries, by the way. Thank you, bro. I will. I'm actually having a full Monster fruit. I forgot how good Monster tastes when you're not getting the sugar-free one. This is the first time I've had a sugared Monster in a while. One says, Ricky, you and Moe big coffee drinkers. We do like our coffee. Yes, we do like our coffee. We almost go out to drink coffee every other day in Thailand because Amazon's very cheap. There's a big chain in Thailand called Amazon, and it's about just under half the price of Starbucks. So we nearly do that on the daily. Yeah, if a coffee at like Starbucks, for example, costs $8 Australian, it's about $3 at Amazon. So yeah, Australian, not American. I know it's confusing. We're on different currency. Yeah, it does kind of taste bubblegummy. That's probably why I'm enjoying it so much. And so Banako said, oh, well, I can't really put you on the cunny list because you'll never fucking pay it anyway, Mr. Meat Rinser. What's my thoughts on Crown Jewel in Perth? I mean, hey, I'm all for it. I thought Crown Jewel, yeah, I thought Crown Jewel was, a Saudi exclusive, but hey, I'm all for it. Yes. Hey, Banako, I've got half a shoey. Do you want to pay for the other half? And that will cover all your cunny taxes. How's that sound? I think that's a fair deal. If you pay for the other half of the shoey, it'll cover all your cunny taxes. And I'll even toast you. I'm naturally hyped. I try to stay away from coffee because I think it'll send me to the moon. Yeah, well, you know, I wish I could be naturally hyped, but at 44 years old, sometimes I need a little kick to get my day going. At least psychologically, that's how it feels anyway. That's how it feels psychologically. You buy all your cords from Amazon, it's not a bad idea. I have to admit, I'm still a bit old school. When I'm sending out the prizes to the community, which you guys still need to get, by the way, contact me ASAP. Joshy, Chrissy Ogle. But, yeah, sorry, going back to what we were saying. Yeah, when I buy the prizes for the Sunbish Army, it's Amazon. Most other things I get on eBay still. I'm so 2005. I'm so 2005 still. Yes. Oh, jeez. You still use eBay as well sometimes? It's so hard for people to make money on eBay now because the thing with eBay is you've got a lot of bored retirees selling things for next to nothing just because they treat it like a sport. And so they don't care if they're losing money. They're bored and they want to get their rating up. So you got like bored retirees selling things for next to nothing. And then people sending cords over from Alibaba for like 50 cents each. And it's just like, how can you compete with that? So it's just gotten harder and harder and harder to make money on eBay. I'm doing okay on Facebook Marketplace, just flipping a game here and there though. And people walk up to my door as well. Treetopia says, I identify as 29 forever. Well, there you go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Treetopia. Super, super generous, you legend. I have to admit, there were a lot of emos on MySpace, weren't there, one? But I had a DJ page for my MySpace. Hey, you're on singing the Eric Bischoff theme. Yes. Thank you, my friend. S video. Jeez, that's a throwback, isn't it? Payron says we need a Billy Zane. Thank you, Screen. From what freaking movie? From what movie? From Titanic. Really? What were Billy Zane's two biggest movies? Titanic and Shadow? Demon Knight? Oh, I don't know that one. Banako says, I wonder what will replace HDMI. That's a good question. But I mean, it's not really something we have to think about for a while, I don't think. How you going, Jason? Great to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome! Sis says, bummed I missed the OG Resident Evil 2 stream earlier. Yeah, my apologies for that. Thank you to everyone who came in this morning. Our stream was on Facebook and on YouTube and TikTok. We had technical issues on Facebook. So excuse me for everyone on Facebook that missed out on the... I do recommend that you have a follow on Facebook, on TikTok, on YouTube. Just in case one is not working, we will be on the other. So... always keep that in mind. Facebook had technical issues this morning, so we were still on YouTube and TikTok. He's trying to do a taste test video for Tim Tams with Jats. Wait, with Jats? What do you mean? What, you mean there's a Jats flavored Tim Tam? That's ludicrous, bro. Oh yeah, not the Shadow, the Phantom, excuse me, yes. This is probably, for me, probably the, one of the harder levels. This is probably my least favorite level here. If we can get out of this level smoothly, it's pretty much plain sailing for me. Oh no, it's okay, no big deal. We still had a great stream, it's just we weren't on Facebook. We were just on YouTube and TikTok. It was still a great stream. No big deal, I'm just saying. Make sure you're following all three. One says, I'm proud of you because you're on 43 viewers and 37 likes on YouTube. Yeah, I'm fucking popular. Look at me. Look at me, I'm popular, everybody. Look at me. Nuss. You know, everyone's here for the love of retro games, my brother, not one coin only. For the love of retro games. And I for one, I'm fine with that. Yes. Oh, dude, this little freaking eyeball fucker. Here we go, we got him. Yeah, great timing, Dex. Yeah, unfortunately, 5-year-olds don't know how to read the room, hey. Diego, good to see you. ¿Cómo estás? How you going, Jesse? Lovely to see you today. How is the craziest girl on social media going? You well? What's happening? Treetopia says retro games and home cooking. We need to start filming Moe while she's cooking dinner. I just haven't thought to do that for content yet. But Moe needs to have a cooking show on One Coin Only. I actually, personally, I think she should be doing it on the Moe channel. Well, I guess there's no reason why we can't upload it on both. Yes. You can get some authentic Thai cooking. Did you guys end up seeing the SeaWorld video? It was a little bit short, but it was a fun time. The craziest memory about SeaWorld is we went to the penguin exhibit, and they just stand at the glass and stare at you almost like they're statues or wax models. It's freaky, bro. Like, just seeing the penguins all stand there in unison, not flinching, is pretty crazy. And then I thought you guys would probably like the bogans on the water skis as well. The bogans on the water skis was also pretty good time. I always struggle in this bit. It's God damn it! Come on, man. I don't know how you. Maybe I need to throw the freaking Fucking hell, I don't know how to get past that, like, really. I don't think I can ever get past that. Fucking hell, I can't believe how much trouble I have with this section. There you go. Dude, that's nuts. I always get, no matter how many times I play this game, I always fucking get stuck there, always. I've been playing this game since the 90s. I always get stuck there. I'll figure out what to do there one day. Fucking hell, bro. I'm not gonna rage or snap yet. We've got plenty of time for that later. Yeah, they're unique animals, man. They're unique animals. Well, yeah, they have a lot of rescue animals at our SeaWorld as well. Especially when it comes to rays and things like... Oh, crap. I think a lot of the rays and sharks are rescues. Okay, that's not the right way. As I said, this is the hardest level for me, so... Lovely to see you, Ryan. Thank you for coming back in, legend. Yes. Banarco, you're annoying as fuck. At least when everyone else cracks, like, bad jokes, they send 100 stars. Stop being so fucking annoying. Banarco, you strike me as the kind of guy that tips your way to 5%. Anyway. We got this. And so Tony says I dive into the water too. You're like, oh wait, yeah, you know what would be really cool? It's pretty expensive these days, but one of those like dolphin swim experiences would be pretty neat. Not for me, but for like Mully one day. That would be kind of cool. Yes. See how it all plays out anyway. How you going, David, by the way? Yes. I don't know, I'm surprised no one else has mentioned it, but the color palette in this mod's a little bit different. It's exactly the same game, just a different color palette. And Michael says, Michael, thank you very, very, very much. Michael with the big 100. This is for you, G. Thanks a lot, man. Michael, I appreciate you. No, you misunderstand me, Banarco. I'm not even offended that you watch 100% for free. But it's 100 stars per cunty comment. You just like this guy, Banarco. This is the problem.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expected me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
As I said, it's 100 stars per cunty comment. Thank you so much, Mikey. Very much. This yeah, it's... You know, Dolph Ziggler once said, sometimes the things that you love don't love you back, and that includes this level for me, I think. Sometimes the things that you love don't love you back. Hey, God Necrosis, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you. Oh, you here? Yeah, do you come with the car? You know what the funny thing is? That little joke, Josh, if we do a deep dive into that little joke, it's really far ahead of its time, bro. Because she kind of sounds like an answering machine recording, which means she's already got like the flick switch on the automated response for every time she gets a simpy comment. Like, I've taken a deep dive into that. It's not that she's like a bimbo the more I look at it, it's more the fact that she's got the same response for every simpy comment. So it's like automated. Banarco says you know my personality though. Oh, I most certainly do, Banarco. I most certainly do, my friend. I most certainly do. I'm sorry, Banarco, but you're just so easy to play with because you know what they say, behind every joke there's a half-truth. But most of the time I'm fucking with you and you don't even know it. And I'm sorry, it's too easy to have fun with you. You have a good one too, One. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm hoping there'll be a health item here soon. Alright, this is with the falling blocks now, isn't it? There we go. I can't believe how quick we've gotten through this, actually. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna beat this in maybe 30 minutes from it. Maybe less than 30 minutes. A relatively quick run today. And sometimes those dragons drop health items, but not often enough, unfortunately. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, there we go. It's a shame our boy Nighthawk Afterburner's not in here today. He loves this game. What's everyone's plans this Friday night? I just realised a lot of people are probably watching SmackDown today. Hopefully it's a good show. We'll be able to watch that right before bed. No spoilers, but by all means, let me know how you're enjoying the show on a scale of 1 to 10 this week. I did see John Cena's appearance list. And they're all on SmackDown, so we're due to see Big Match John this week, apparently. Oh, there you go. So yeah, Christian says he's watching SmackDown. It's free comic book day. Wait, you get comic books for free? How do you manage to get free comic books? Free comic books, eh? Banarco says Corso streamed Onimusha Warlords the other day. He mentioned that a free update to Hell Mode was added. Well, it's definitely that. Whenever the enemy hits you, it's a one-hit kill. I mean, a big shout out to Cold Classic Gaming. I don't know why he puts himself under that much torture. I will say this though, I respect his ability to endure that. I just don't know why he does it to himself. Poor Emily says the only thing I'm doing tonight is taking Tylenol and going to bed. I've got a bit of a bad hip right now and it's bothering me. I'm so sorry, Em. Did you have an injury or is it just with getting older? Well, that works out for you, Treetopia, then. Treetopia's enjoying their house to themselves. Nothing wrong with that, yo. NCR, good to have you. Oh, dude, I have to do that all over again. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's try again, everybody. Sorry. What I had for dinner? Oh, I had congee for breakfast. My Moe made me a pork and rice soup for breakfast. We've both had a stomach upset the last couple days, so we kept it simple today. Yeah, I had pork and rice soup. And so Cold Classic Gaming is a great streamer. He refuses to try rinse meat prior to cooking it though. As I said, you know, I appreciate that you're unapologetically you, Banarco. I really do. Alex Trebek, good to see you. Hey Ricky, how are you? Just eating my dinner? What are you having for dinner? And Sis says, wife watching a movie and I'm watching a stream and kind of watching the movie at the same time. Now, I know this might be a little bit of selfish of me, but I'm hoping one day that I can be interesting enough that you only want to watch me and not play movies, watch movies or play games in the background. I get it. I totally get it. I'm not knocking anybody for it because behind the scenes when I'm playing like WWE, for example, I have YouTube videos playing, so I get it. But my goal is to one day to be interesting enough that you don't need to play games or watch movies in the background. That's my goal. I do get it. I do get it. I do it too. There you go. See, everyone's multitasking. You know what it is. I don't take it so personally anymore. Everyone's just bombarded with options. Everyone just bombarded with options. Although, with that being said, I think if I wasn't such a cunt, people who felt a bit of a connection with me, they'd probably engage with me more. So there is that. It is what it is. Your wife who also likes congee? Hey, so Treetopia says I found you through. I mean, that's part of the reason why we're all here, isn't it? Just these, you know, these old games when we were kids just made us feel a little bit of a different way. I will say this. I had that special feeling back in the day playing NES, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1, Dreamcast, all the way till probably about PlayStation 2. And then after PlayStation 2, you know, I was well into adulthood by that point. And so, you know, all innocence is completely gone by then. And, yeah, games were still fun, but they didn't quite feel the same after that. But from, say, like, the NES period all the way to, like, PlayStation 2 period, there was a lot of magic to be felt that will never be replicated again, I think. No, I don't as much anymore. I'll admit, Joshy, I used to. But now the way for the most part, I'm looking at it, Joshy, is just to adapt. So, I trust me, Josh. I mean, you've witnessed it. I used to take it really personally. I don't as much anymore. Dude, I look like, the way I look at it, man, like, you guys could be doing a million things, and yet you've picked me, like, that's kind of cool. Damo says I'm on the last level of Revenge of Shinobi for my VOD series. You're just worried that you've put all the effort into it and only 2.5 people watch it. That's a sacrifice you need to make in content creation in the early days. Can I give you some advice? I've just started using ChatGPT for my SEO. Now, I've only just started doing this over the last week. But if you're making YouTube videos and you've made a long play of Shinobi, you go on ChatGPT and you ask ChatGPT, what's a great title description for this long play? What's a great title for this long play? What is a great description? And what keywords are best for the SEO? And ChatGPT will give you absolutely everything. And I've just started doing that. And I'll see if it starts making a difference on my videos. So that's the biggest advice I could give you. You start using ChatGPT to optimize your YouTube videos. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Yes. That's the biggest advice I could give you. If you're not using ChatGPT to optimize your videos, you're lazy. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being here, brother. I'm trying to beat this game as quick as I can because I'm about to pee my pants. I just got asked a question and I'm trying to... Hang on. No, ChatGPT. So it's basically an AI... It's like the new AI version of Google. It'll tell you the answers and teach you how to do pretty much absolutely anything. So you're basically asking a big AI machine engine how to do something, or... So for example, you can ask ChatGPT to write you a novel, how to optimize your YouTube videos. You know, you can ask it anything. But I've only just started to work out how I can incorporate it into one coin only, and that's to improve my SEO. So, yeah. Oh, I got you, Damo. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you're getting the results you're looking for, I mean, as long as you're using something, I think, brother. As long as you're using something. But, you know, Gary V was always like, you have to be using ChatGPT, or what are you doing? And I'm thinking, well, I don't know where I should use it with what I do. And then I was just like, brilliant, I should be optimizing my videos. So that's how I use it now. But I've only just started. I might actually go back through my old videos eventually and re-optimize them for better search results. Otherwise, it's probably just ad revenue I'm leaving on the table. There we go. Hey, I took your germ. Yeah, well. There we go, we did it. He took a germ. He took a germ. Don't forget, legends, no pressure, but we have a half a shoey ready to go. And my shot glass is waiting. No one owes me anything. Just letting you guys know we have half of one ready to go. Thank you to everyone who supported today. It's been very generous. Yes. Are you gonna, so Jeff says gonna see Arch Enemy tomorrow and Cradle of Filth on Sunday. Yeah, it's a throwback. I keep forgetting just how much of a muso you are. That's really cool. Man, I hope you have an absolute banging time. Dude, that's so fucking annoying. Yeah, we've lost half our health already. I understand. Well, let's have a deep conversation about this, Josh, because I think this is a very, very important topic, because this is why content creators don't get a start. And because they're worried about that initial failure of... This is an interesting topic. What are you worried about, Josh? Just putting in the effort for no result? Dude, the reality is, man, doing what I do... Like, I know you guys see all the wins. And, you know, the big live streams I have, the very, very, very kind donations and support. But you don't see the hundreds and hundreds of videos that I've uploaded over the years that have also only get 50 views and sometimes still only get 50 views. But it's all part of the process, my friend. Like, honestly, when it comes to making content and videos, there are more failures than wins. It's just when you do win, the rewards are just so rewarding. You know what I mean? And let me tell you something that will keep you a little bit more hopeful as well. Sometimes you can make a video that won't blow up for a couple years. Like, I have an arcade video that's pretty old and crappy. Oh, sorry guys, I have to go all the way back here. I have an arcade video that's pretty old and crappy. But, you know, I was still learning how to make videos and initially only got a few views. But what happened was it got shared to the right Reddit group, but it's near 1 million now. And, you just never know when a video can blow up. It doesn't always happen immediately. But it's just, yeah. I think if you're posting content because you're enjoying posting content, I don't think you'll ever lose. Now, I have to admit, sometimes you can burn out because sometimes you do what you think you have to do, and then when it doesn't work well, then you sort of, you know, that's a trap I fall in sometimes, I have to admit. But I'm trying to remember to, for the most part, to create things that I enjoy, and then I think it'll all work out in the end. Sorry if that was a ramble. I'm not the most articulate person on the planet. Craig, good to see you. Craig has just dropped a shoey. Oh my god, brother. Thank you very, very, very much for everything. Craigie has just done the whole Leroy Jenkins. You freaking got it, man. You're coming in like a storm, bro. You're like a sandstorm today. Jeez, I wish I had that loaded still. That would have been a great segue. Craig, this is for you. We're going to do these ones.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
And I think you deserve Shenron, because you just basically covered a whole shoey by yourself. Oh, hail Shenron, master of the Bondi Namco building. And, no, I'm fantastic, Craig. We're just having an interesting conversation about content creation. I got my homies Josh and Damo that are interested in it. And so we're just having a chat. And, you know, yeah, it's good. Everything is good, my friend. Thank you, Craig. And my night's a lot better now, by the way. How about you? You have to forgive me. Our star goal's actually half of that. For some reason, Facebook doubles everything that I make. It's weird. So it's actually half of that, unfortunately, which is a bit of a buzz killer, but something's going on. All right. So here we go. Cool. there we go. This is a double shot glass, not a single shot glass, by the way. That's a lot of liquor, by the way. That's a lot. That's probably like 2. Oh, Craig says he met a new girl tonight, got a number. Let's see what else could happen. Well, you're guaranteed to have a wonderful stream here. We're just scratching the surface of this one today. Joshua says a Shenron and Godzilla the same bish. No, Shenron's actually Godzilla's inbred second cousin. Yes. I actually heard a rumor that Shenron's one of Jerry Lee Lewis's kids. Wow, that's a bit of dark humor there. So inappropriate. There we go. Thank you so much, Craig. This is for you. Cheers, brother. Oh, man. Yes, I really need to go to bathroom, but I'm holding it, guys. I'm holding it. You know what? I can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back, everybody. But there's something strange. Oh, I have to pee. So you're going to call Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you going to call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Dead. Click. Dead. Click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the running away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I was just busting at the seams. I've had nothing but fluids to eat for dinner. As I said, I had coffee, an energy drink, and then Moe made congee for breakfast. So I've pretty much had nothing but fluids today. How you going, Brenny Dundor? It's great to see you. But yeah, Damo and Joshy, if this helps as well, I'll just bring it up one more time and then I'll go on to another topic. But I mean, this is just like what's happening with me right now in the content game. There's a lot of really good things happening, like my offline videos, even though they're not really passion projects. I have to admit on Facebook at the moment, but I'm doing like little highlight reels of games in a portrait. Sorry, babe, I was in the middle of a story. How'd you do that? What? You dropped what? Oh, I lost my train of thought now. Sorry, guys. Poor Moe, she hurt her foot. She dropped their hairdryer on her foot. Fuck me, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, it wasn't the shorts. So, the shorts are going okay. Like, as much as, like, Facebook always claims they want shorts. They're going okay. And then I'm doing the offline videos of different, like, final level gameplays and stuff. They're absolutely killing it right now. The live streams across the board are going very well right now. But, you know, when I do like a reaction video or a vlog or something like that on YouTube, they're not doing so good, to be honest. But I'm just trying to remember I'm making those because I enjoy them. And then I should just be focused on the other things that are winning. But, you know, I am still making, the point is I am still making videos every day that flop. Not everything I do is a home run. That was all I was trying to say. But yes, Chris says, because I love you, bro, also please give me the knife. You got it, brother. Thank you, Chris from Vegas.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Yeah, but Banarco, unless things absolutely catastrophic happen business-wise, I've got one pre-ordered. I'm getting it day one. I'm getting it day one. But, Banarco says, yeah, I'm getting the Switch too, day one. How you going, Chrissy Smith? Good to see you. Yeah, Birdo totally does look like Cardi B. Hey, you're not wrong. I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Well, we know exactly how you got that ring with those lips, Birdo. Birdo, we've seen your lips. We know how you got that ring. No, well, as I said, I'm trying to stock up the kitty. As I said, right now, like the stream is paying the bills, but it doesn't leave much left over. So what I'm doing is I'm selling my game collection, and I'm hoping with that combined, we could do things like pick up the Switch, get the new gaming PC, all that. So I'm hoping to make a big sale later on today, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, I've just been flipping my gaming collection just to try and build up the coffers again. Yeah, I know. I'm really surprised about Dakota Kai. I thought they were going to finally push her. I'm a bit upset about that one, but should be fine. She should be perfect in somewhere like TNA, I reckon. Dude, see, look at this. This is crap. Banarco says Cardi B probably doesn't even have a WAP. Probably not. Alright, we got this. Worst boss in the game. Well, I think it's okay to pivot. You know, I was thinking of doing another couple pages, but I was like, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to turn One Coin Only into a personal brand. And so what I'm mainly going to do is gaming content, because that's the heart and soul of what I'm about. But if I feel like posting a vlog, I'm going to post a vlog. If someone wants to unsubscribe because I'm posting a vlog, that's fine. But what One Coin Only is going to be retro gaming and everything me. So if I want to post a romantic date on this channel with Moe, then I'm going to post a romantic date in this channel with Moe. A lot of people separate different types of content in different channels, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But really, all I'm doing is One Coin Only is just everything me. I'm the brand. And it just so happens it's mainly retro streaming, but if I want to do a vlog or something different, I'm just posting that here as well. So, yeah. You know, whatever. I'm hoping I build more of a connection that way, to be honest. You know, by playing games, you're a one-trick pony, but, you know, if people see I'm a human being as well. If Banaka says people break to 10 just one... Dude, there's a lot of insecure people out there. And I'm not going to lie, I can be very insecure sometimes, but I don't take down others. That's a massive level of insecurity to have to bring others down. Massive. You've got two choices. You can get bitter or get inspired, huh? So it's an interesting conversation we're having today, guys. Thank you for the deep chit chats. This is the kind of talk I like, to be honest. Yeah. I think One Coin Only on YouTube has a potential for a couple videos to blow up in a couple years when I least expect it. You never know. You just never freaking know, hey? Dude, I'm not smart, bro. I do have a little bit of wisdom after 8 years in this game, but I'm certainly not smart. I'm kind of like Forrest Gump. Even Forrest Gump was wise. Forrest Gump was a very wise man. Very stupid man, but a very wise man. Oh, dude, I just Thelma and Louised it, everybody. Yeah, it's not the worst playthrough of this I've ever had. It's been fine today. It's been alright. We're going straight on to Castlevania Adventure after this one. Thank you everyone again for watching. What kind of energy? What energy drink? Oh, you mean this one? No, this is just the regular Monster Energy original flavor. Yeah, but the people that are bragging about being rich are usually not rich. They're pretending to be rich. They're in massive debt to get a house they can't afford, cars they can't afford. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. Unfortunately, Andrew Tate, for example, he's a little douchey, and he genuinely does have a lot of money. But for the most part, it's usually really insecure people pretending to be rich, most of the time. Well, look at guys like Warren Buffett go to McDonald's and drink Diet Coke. You know what I mean? Gary V always wears jeans and a dirty freaking polo shirt. I'd be like Gary V. I'd just, if I was wealthy, I'd put me jeans and a polo shirt as well. So you can do blends on the fly. So wait, so I got an FLX10 controller, seeing as dedicated channels to separate melody from music, so you can do blends on the fly. Oh, bro, that's really, really cool. There was a game that tried to do that on the PC and PlayStation called Fuser. I don't know if you ever played Fuser, but it allowed you to do that with your favorite songs through the game. It's a shame it failed and it's discontinued. But Fuser allowed you to do that, and that was like so freaking cool. That was like really, really cool. Yeah, man, that's neat. That is really neat. Michael, thank you, bro. Michael with another 100 stars. I'm gonna be right with you, legend. Thanks a lot. No, I haven't seen them yet, Damo. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool. I'd love to play with something like that, Austin. That's really, really cool. Look at us. We're doing our DJ talk, everybody. It's our DJ talk. That's really cool. Michael, this is for you, man. Thank you very much. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down and put your ass up, because that's the way we like to make brownies. Oh, whoops. Well, really, if I'm not to get too deep, Banarco, but all I'm trying to chase is my freedoms. I want to look after the people I care about. That includes the Sunbish Army. And apart from that, I just want the freedom to move around as I please, stay with Moe as I please, and I have everything I need. That's actually, unfortunately, more expensive than it sounds. but I don't need big fancy things apart from my gaming stuff to stream on. So, which is not fancy compared to a car anyway. There's a ginger beer tradie energy drink. Yeah, the Monster's got the ginger beer one. I wonder if the tradie one's better. He uses an add-on called Serato Stems. I DJ'd with Serato for a decade and a half. I know Serato. It's included with Serato DJ, right. I found an open box at Guitar Center for 1,000. Called my wife and she was like, get it. Yeah, I got Serato DJ for my controller. Good, 20 years strong. Congratulations, Treetopia. That's amazing. There you go. We're absolutely killed. I've got to remember I'm supposed to be hopping between games. Forgive me. There we go. Alright, more Castlevania, hey? That's just one. That is just one, my friend. And, let's go back over here. Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Okay. I turn the volume down a little bit. I think we need to look at it a little bit more philosophical than that, to be honest, Barco. You should just be living for yourself and not for other people. And why is that comment important? Because most of the time when people buy fancy things, it's a status symbol. They're buying them to impress other people. So you just got to remember to live life for yourself and not to impress other people, essentially. If you want a BMW, for example, that is an absolutely awesome thing. If you like BMWs, get one. But if you're just trying to drive a BMW because you want to impress bitches, well, might want to get your priorities in order. But, yes. I'm just making sure these, yeah. I think I may have to change the controls around on this. But I'm having a few problems with the settings. You know, let me save here. Sorry guys, I'm having a couple problems on this one. Let me change the configuration. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. If for some reason I have a few issues with this controller, I could play a game very similar to this. It's no problem. Just, yeah, we'll go back to none. Alright, let's see if that changes. Alright, there we go. So let's do that. Okay, we might be good now. Fantastic. It's alright, we might be good now. Yeah. I do think, with that being said, everyone should be the best version of themselves, but for you, not for other people. Because, you know, if you're the best version of yourself for you, that's very attractive, but you're not doing it for them, you're doing it for you. Does that make sense? I know it sounds like a contradiction almost, but it isn't. Yeah. And so, Banaka says, I've always wanted a Lamborghini since I was a child. Newsflash, I ain't got that much paper. Well, here's something else very deep. There's a difference between being poor and being broke. And poor is a mindset, broke is just not having any money. And so like a poor mindset, for example, is, oh, I can't afford it. A rich mindset is, how can I afford it? So you'll be amazing at what doors and opportunities open up if instead of saying, oh, I don't have the money, you start thinking, how can I get the money? Well, one's opening up possibilities, the other one's closing possibilities, you know what I mean? Not to get too deep, but these are the ways I have to think being self-employed, you know? These are the ways I have to think. So, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm being a bit preachy today, aren't I? Being a little bit too preachy. So this is just the way I have to think, otherwise one coin only wouldn't have survived 8 years, bro. You like Mazda and Suzuki Swifts. Bro, like, when it comes to sporty, I mean, Suzuki Swift, though those things are cheap as, and they go when they're hotted up, bro. I know a few people that have had a sports Suzuki Swift and they've been pretty fun. Chris says, for me, I don't care what people think of me. If you don't like me for me, then so be it. I'm not here to impress anybody or to give a shit what they think of me. Yeah, good on you, bro. Fuck him. Fuck him. As I said, it's nice to get some new clothes or a fresh haircut or a better job. But if it's for you, not for other people. Don't forget, there's a lot of really good-looking people in here with good jobs that aren't having very much luck with opposite sex, for example. But there's always that like one bum that sleeps with 3 friends, has a mattress on the floor, and he's getting women every night because he's unapologetically himself. So, you can learn something from that bum. Jeez, we're going off on a bit of a tangent now, aren't we? You believe in one coin only? Dude, maybe I should do a reenact. Maybe I should do a parody of that Joe Hendry-ish. And so Ryan, dude, I used to be that guy. I used to be that guy. The funny thing was I was always better with the ladies when I was a big bum. I mean, you could argue I'm a bum now because I'm a freaking gamer for a living, but you know. Touche. But the more of a bum I was, the better I did. Because I didn't give a fuck about anything back then. Yeah, so Chris says, I think it's fine to not care what others think, but I also use things as constructive criticism. I mean, constructive criticism is good if you're in the arts or doing something professional, but really it's about looking at yourself in the mirror and being self-aware, Chris. Like, am I doing the things that are making myself happy in my life? Like, if you can look in the mirror and you can honestly be like, yeah, I'm happy with how I'm living life. This is me. I'm enjoying myself. Then the constructive criticism then's irrelevant. So it really comes down to self-awareness, I think, bro. Alright, I just had to fix my soundproofing. Everything keeps falling off my wall, everyone. This is a fun little game. Though thankfully I've only had a double shot today, because I'd probably start struggling. We still have half a shoey, by the way. Don't forget, Craig just dropped a very generous shoey. And we got a half a one on layaway as well. And so, Chris says you're your own worst critic. I'm definitely my own worst critic. I'm very hard on myself. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. I was the same, bro. I was the same. I don't talk about that stuff anymore because I'm such a totally different person now, but yeah. Oh, I have a very hard time taking compliments. Very kind people on 1 point only compliment me every day. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it at all. Oh, I wish I was a little better at it. I get imposter syndrome very, very badly, Ryan, because when you do something unconventional like this, and you get judgments from like your community and your family, you start getting imposter syndrome. Like you feel like you don't deserve to be in this position. Does that make sense? I get imposter syndrome a lot, and it's usually got to do with outside noise, I'll admit. What did you guys think of Joe Henry's WrestleMania match? Well, thank you, Banako. That's the nicest thing I think you've ever said to me, legend. Thank you. Well, Banako, it's the nicest thing he ever said to me. Oh, damn it. Here's squash. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Joe Henry is TNA's champion. And so Randy Orton was basically like, yeah, Joe, welcome to the big boys. But it's still interesting though, wasn't it? Welcome to the big boys, Joe Henry. Welcome to the big boys. Nah, you were giving a genuine compliment. Nice try, Banako. Nice try. Nice try, Banako. Nice try. Thank you, Tree Toby. That's actually really nice. I think sometimes, like, you know, for someone who can be arrogant, like, I'm a big contradiction. Like, I can be very arrogant for someone sometimes, but I'm also very humble in the sense that, in the grand scheme of things, I know I'm not shit. You know, I know I'm not shit. Am I building the world? Am I making the bridges? Building the skyscrapers? Doing the concrete? Carpentry in the home? Plumbing? The electric? I'm not doing anything that builds the world. All I'm doing, I'm basically Krusty the Crowd. I'm entertaining people and occasionally making them laugh. And so for that, I'm basically not shit. But you know what the advantage of knowing you're not shit is? Other people's words don't really have much of an effect on you because you already know that you're not shit. So how can people tear you down when you already know you're not shit? In a weird, fucked up way. How you going, Andy? Good to see you. Yeah, we saw that, James. We were talking about that just before. Tony says, I don't believe nice guys finish last. Well, there's another conversation. I think there's a big difference between being nice and being kind. But being kind is doing the right thing by the community, but also not being afraid to be a monster when you need to be. Whereas being nice is usually manipulative. So I think there's actually a big difference between being kind and being nice. I think it's a big difference. I think people who are kind will always win. Yeah. You know who nice guys are? Simpson Cuts. Damn it, I've really struggled on this one. Let's keep going. Do you have the GTA 6 talk yet? Yeah, see, you're really late to the party, James. But yeah, we do. We all saw that coming a mile away. I don't think there's anyone here that truly believed that Grand Theft Auto 6 was coming out in 2025. I don't think anyone in here believed it. And if you did, you're kind of Forrest Gump. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone truly believed that was going to happen. It is ridiculous. I know, it's crazy hard. I sometimes think we're going back to the days of the French Revolution where the blue-collar guys start a big uprising. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was no universe we were gonna get that. No universe. Damn it. We have to go back down here. That's alright. Oh, we made it out. I wish we had some health items here. I don't know where the war meat is. There is actually a ton of war meat in this game, but I don't know where it all is. Yeah, I'm sorry he goes through that, Treetopia, hey. Thank you to everyone who's still in here. For those of you who don't know what this game is called, this is Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. And this came out exclusively on the Nintendo Switch. They had a Rebirth series of games on the not the Switch, sorry, the Nintendo Wii. And they had Contra Rebirth, they had Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. I don't know what other Rebirth games they had. I know they had those two. How you going, old school? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome. Hope you're great, buddy. Welcome. Oh, I just got Oh, dude, we have to go all the way back here. Well, that sucks a rubber duck, doesn't it? Oh, well, we can do it. Oh, I think Mikey just sent another, oh, there you go. Mikey says, be right back. So something flashed up on the screen. Forgive me. No, that's alright, bro. We'll see when you get back. I don't know what it is about this one drink, but I'm already feeling tipsy. It's weird. I'm such a lush. You're gonna see Monty Python Search for the Holy Grail for its 50th anniversary in theaters on May 4th. It's one of your all-time yeah, The Knights that Go Neat. I can't believe that movie's already 50 years old. That's crazy. Man, the remaining members of Monty Python are so old. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think you're going to get a better deal anywhere, Banarco. I think what you guys need to remember is the console's pretty much going to be the same price everywhere. Because when a new console comes out, it always sells at a loss. And that's why prices for a console when they first come out are not competitive. Because consoles always been sold for a loss. Companies like Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation, they make money on the games. They sell the systems for a small loss. Don't believe me, do some research on it. There we go. Oh, that was only the mini boss. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. I can't believe that's 50 years old. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Yeah, they're taking advantage of the people that didn't have the money to pre-order in time. It's pretty despicable, isn't it? Oh, look at me. Look what I just got, everybody. Meat. More meat. Look at that. Man, there's set traps everywhere. This game's harder than I give it credit for. You know what the thing is? The levels in this game are actually very challenging. But the bosses are easy. Or most of the bosses are easy. There we go, we did it. Hey, going Louise, lovely to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Welcome. I want to welcome everyone to One Coin Only. Don't forget, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. We did the new stuff thrown in last night, so today we're doing the nostalgia with a smile part. Oh, we gotta go upwards. Okay. Rob says, I just got off my 13-hour shift and I've got another 13 hours tomorrow. Man, I hope you're at least seeing a very decent pay packet for that. How's your pay packet looking? Well, you know what? You can go get a cheaper console than Bernardo, and you can also find some meat to rent. Thank you, Bernardo. Hey, going, Luke. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Everything's all good. I can't believe how tipsy I am. I've had like 2 shots. But I don't know why I've got the head fuzzies today. It's crazy. I don't know. Okay, well let's reverse engineer this. That sucks, but what are you doing about it, my brother? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Robbie? What are you going to do about it? We're doing Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on the Nintendo Wii today, my brother. Good to see you, Devil Hunters. Thank you for coming in. Treat open. Nah, we're going to lay off the burgers. Molly and I are trying not to eat anything bad until we go back to her village. Now, to be fair, we are going to visit family at the last day of the month. And so we'll probably eat bad food then. But that will literally be it until we're trying to cut down our food. Because we eat a lot when we're in Thailand, so we're trying to cut our food now. You've been drinking the Bud Ice? Oh, good on you, man. I mean, it is the weekend. Unwind a little bit. Good on you, Robbie. That's what I was hoping to hear you say. That's what I was hoping to hear you say, my brother. Hey, God, Nighthawk. Welcome to our Castlevania Day, brother. I was hoping you'd be in here, Nighthawk. We did Super Castlevania before. And I was like, I wish Nighthawk was in here. Good to see you, G. Thank you for coming in. You gonna send me some bone broth? Well, that sounds nice. No, well, I mean, to be fair, Bernardo, I probably will one day tell you to go rinse these nuts. But it probably won't be until I've had a lot more booze than what I had today, so I think you're safe. No, ours is next Sunday as well. Thank you for reminding me to ring Mum. Yes. Mum, Moe and I will probably try and see Mum for coffee or something. My mum's the only person in the family Moe's not met yet, so... Yes. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, damn. Nearly got it, yeah. Well, don't forget, it's pretty crazy when you think about it, but in June the 3rd, guys, 1 point only is 8 years old in June the 3rd. Pretty cool. I've seen every Howard and Kumar movie. I've seen every Howard and Kumar movie. You think so? I certainly think so. I mean, I'm 44 years old now, and doing life with her is just so much fun. It's easy. There's no one else I want to spend all my time with. The end. There's no one else I want to spend my time with. The end. Oh, congratulations, Rob. Dude, there's no such thing as perfect, but it's been very easy. Like, we don't fight or anything. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I really, need to pee again, hey. There's this booze and this energy drink and this coffee and this congee just running right through me today. You got me. No, I'm 44. I'm not 40. I'm 44, Daniel. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna die again, bro. Let's just redo this section again. I'm actually gonna jump over here. The best strategy is probably not even to bother with it. Alright, we got it. Oh, I see. Sorry, Robbie's a big 40 July 4th. Oh, happy birthday, man. Well, I mean, your birthday's a while away. We don't give a fuck until July. Alright, we got her. Yes. Two Tree Topia says I'm 29 forever. Probably 49 now. Oh gosh. Yeah, the problem with the bursting bladder is it distracts the way you play. It's a tricky game. This one takes just under an hour flat, but it's a tricky one. You said the world's oldest person's 115 years old now. Is it really? I think by the end of our lifetime, we'll probably hear of a few people living to 120. I think that's going to happen. I think a couple people living to 120 is not going to be out of the realm of possibility. This is the this is the Wii Castlevania, Rob. Yes. Neo says I'll be 35 in 6 weeks. We'll be celebrating with you when it's your birthday, my friend. Not beforehand. But I'll sing you a nice big happy birthday when it's your birthday. Alright, yeah, that's my cue that I really need to pee. Sorry guys, enjoy the sounds of the Sunbish just one more time and I'll be right back.
When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs
In the Facebook chat, who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Whack, 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 whack.
69 Sunbish songs, sung by one incredible Sunbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
It seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and you'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Suck my nuts. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed 50% of the time.
My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack. My big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife.
Thank you guys. I'm so sorry about that. My pee just has a mind of its own. Oh. Eric says it, yeah, well, I just... How you going, Jonathan? Jonathan with the 2,741 days. Jonathan, that is absolutely amazeballs, my brother. Thank you. That is amazeballs. Thanks, bro. It's amazeballs. Balls of amazement. Yeah, that is amazing. Thank you, G, so much. Fucking hell! I'm trying. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reload here. We need the cross. That's the problem. We need the cross for this section. Don't lie, Banarco. You don't even tip your waiter. Don't fucking lie, Banarco. Banarco says if that collection was real, I would totally buy it. Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Man, that's incredible. Congratulations, man. Dude, Banaka, you're the kind of guy that eats out at a restaurant and expects the waitress to tip you. Don't fuck with me, Banaka. That's the kind of guy you are. Dude, really? Well, that didn't work out. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna die on purpose. I need my health back. we'll get out of here. Man, I can't believe how hard this game is. I certainly overestimated myself today. Daniel says, Ricky, I've been working my tough enough job. I'm slaving for my paycheck and I'm cooking at a nursing home. And you've been killing your, Bean, I don't doubt that, bro. I don't doubt that. Some of you guys work freaking harder than I could even comprehend. I'm sure of it. Why did that not register a hit? Anyway, let's try again. I'll believe it when I see it, Banarco. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know why that took so long. Alright, we got it. I don't know why that took so long. I couldn't get that the first couple times. John Old School says, I think you're the best streamer on... Oh, dude, I'm really not. I appreciate you. I think I'm very good at what I do. I think where I excel, though, is that I work hard and I'm reliable. I'm really the jack of all trades, but master of nothing. But most people don't outwork me. So that's probably where I've got an advantage. But I appreciate the compliment, man. I mean, at the end of the day, that's your truth. I'm glad you like what we do so much. But in my opinion, I'm a jack of all trades who just happens to work pretty hard. Michael, thank you for the big 100, by the way. This is for you.
We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Thanks, Mikey.
Sorry.
Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Number one. Well, you guys are flattering me. I'm not very good with compliments. You guys are flattering me, though. Thank you, Mikey, and thank you, Daniel. Ryan says this the end. I think we've got 1 or 2 levels left, where we're pretty close. And then Simon's Quest I'm at least a little bit more talented in. Oh no, we got 2 more levels left. I think we need to take on Frankenstein and then, so 2 levels. Yeah, you know, that used to get under my skin, but it doesn't anymore. This is the way you gotta look at life. You can get better or you can get bitter, right? I'm gonna tell you something pretty deep, Old School. There's a couple of my peers who I think I was ahead of that have gotten ahead of me over the years. And I'll admit that at first it was probably a little bit hard to handle, but my maturity allows me to be happy for them and not get bitter. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example, actually, because he won't mind me saying. It's my brother D-Wayne. You know, my brother D-Wayne was helping out full-time on 1 Point Only. And then he absolutely motherfucking blew up on Mr. Headlock Gaming. And, you know, sure, in the beginning, I could have gotten a little bit jealous. But I'm so fucking happy for him, and I love the guy. Because he made his whole life a dedication to Mortal Kombat and earned every single bit of his success. So I'm just using him as an example, you know what I mean? I mean, you can either get inspired or you can get bitter. Yeah, Australia tipping's not expected, although some people are actually expecting tips in Aussie now. It's an interesting thing. There's no tipping culture in Australia because we have such a high minimum wage. But because it's the cost of living's got so high in Aussie now, all of a sudden everyone's expecting tips, if that makes sense. Yes. No, just look, you know what? Some people are just better at you, and that's okay. You shouldn't let that lose sight of what you're trying to achieve. But, I mean, he's a perfect example of someone who was probably smaller than me at first. Even though he's been around for about 6 months longer than me, he's probably an example, like, of someone who was smaller than me and then absolutely blitzed me. So, yeah, that's just an example. Perfect example. The hell, are you serious? I hope those sunfishes don't respawn. That will... Okay, they're not. Alright, we got this. Well, I mean, it's a little bit of a concern, Treetopia, that more people are turning to things like OnlyFans, because people don't trust the system that they can make an honest living anymore. I think more and more people would rather take a chance on OnlyFans or selling narcotics because they don't trust the system anymore. That's a pretty scary fact. I had no idea that that was a thing, Banarco. I had no idea that that was a thing. He was in here earlier. He'll probably come back up. He usually watches and multitasks while he's making videos. He'll probably be here a little bit later on. Or maybe this is the last level. We just got Death and Dracula to go now, I think. Oh, Jason, thank you, bro. You heard Jeff Cobb is coming to WWE and you think that should be a game changer. Segway. Thank you very much, Jason. Well, with all these releases WWE's just done, they have to free up the wages somehow. They have to free up those wages somehow. I gotta tell Moe about all the people that... I'm glad that they didn't release Zoe Starks. I think she's got great potential. Shayna Baszler was always going to get let go because she's getting pretty old now. She's older than me. So I mean, she was never going to be around forever. Am I going to go to Crown Jewel? I'd feel bad if I did because I'll be in by October. I'll be in Australia by myself while I renew Moe's visa. And so, yeah, to tell you the truth, I would feel really bad. I'd feel really bad. Anyway. Have I been to... I haven't been to Perth before. No, it's like just basically Perth is like the equivalent of like New York to LA away almost. Like Perth is like right on the other side of the continent. So it's a long flight away. Oh, very, very nice, Banako. Who got... so, Dakota Kai, Katana Chance, Cadence Carter, Shayna Baszler, Braun Strowman, and a bunch of NXT talent. I'm very surprised about Dakota Kai. I thought they were going to finally pull the trigger on her. I'm very upset about Dakota. Very upset. You know what the interesting thing is? Dakota Kai and Shayna Baszler got released together, and they live together. Like, I don't know if there's a connection or it's just a coincidence, but for those of you who don't know, Dakota Kai and Shayna Baszler, they live together, and they both got released. And so I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, but I just thought I'd point that out. Yeah, I'm in Brisbane, Daniel, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dakota, that's a shame. I mean, how can you... I think Dakota Kai is very charismatic. I don't... I feel like out of all the ladies on the roster, Dakota Kai and Natalia is just... Natalia is a different case. She's just been happy with being the nice guy and just being complacent for all those years. So that's on Natalia, I guess, but I feel like Dakota Kai was like the most misused woman on the roster. How you going, Anthony? Great to see you. Thank you for... You're definitely the most misused woman on the roster for me. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty decent, Nigel. I might wishlist that. I did see it on Steam. Joshy says, have I ever been to Lord Hell Island? No, I haven't, bro. I really don't know anything about it, to be honest, either, if I'm going to tell you the truth. I guess they just want Damage Control to be an all-Japanese faction, I'm guessing. So, I'm assuming it's Kairi Sane, Io Sky, and Asuka when she returns. So they're just going to be an all-Japanese faction, I guess. Who knows, they might put another Japanese lady on there eventually. You know, I appreciate you, Anthony. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I don't know, I mean, I've always thought Dakota Kai is very athletic and she's likable as well. Yeah, I did, Nigel. Thank you very much. I wrote back to you. I don't know if you got my message or not. I'm not going to be able to start work on the wheels, sorry, until tomorrow. As I said, today's such a big day. I'm going to sell some games after this stream. And then I've got to vote, and then I've got to do my other... Dude, good luck finding time to do everything. Look at me bitching. Look at me, I'm so entitled, I'm bitching. Wow, let's try this again. I think that was a work shoot. You want Moe to join Damage Control? You do realize that Japan's nothing like Thailand, right? You do realize Japan's nothing like Thailand, right? Thank you. Hey, no pressure. That's such a big help more than ever these days. Yeah. I'm really at the point where I have to start prioritizing my time. But life should be a little bit easier now because I've rolled back to 2 streams a day. And I've combined my morning streams with my TikTok streams. That should start making things a little bit easier. Richard says, I don't know if it's just YouTube putting you on my stream more or you're just streaming more, but I like seeing you on every day. Thank you, Richard. It's weird, bro, because I've always been on every single day, a minimum of twice a day. But the problem is out of sight, out of mind. People think that if you don't get a notification, you don't exist. And, you know, I tell people very politely every day, yo, I'm on every day, look for me, same times every day. But they're like, nope, I either get a notification or you don't exist. They're like, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, bro. Once again, I want to give a big shout out to Nigel, guys. For those of you who don't know, Nigel here is our social media manager. And part of the reason that the wheels keep spinning on OneCoin only is because of him. And I would not be able to do it without this guy. So we have to give a nice big standing golf clap for Nigel today, everybody. We have to give the biggest of standing golf claps to Nigel. Well, as I said, if you're not the most talented, you have to outwork everyone. This is what I've been saying all along. I'm not the most talented, so I've got to outwork everybody. This is what I've been telling you, some bitches. I know you have, James. Thank you. I'll tell you some very, very good news. Everyone on Facebook is starting to get their notifications again. Now that our reels and our offline videos are blowing up on Facebook. The really good news is we went down to as low as 1,000 engaged viewers for a week. So, yeah, we went down to only one. So that might sound like a lot, but we currently have like nearly 160,000 followers. So we went down to only 1,000 engaged viewers a week as of like a couple months ago. That was our rock bottom. And now because the reels are taking off and the offline videos are taking off, it's gone from 1,000 to over 10,000. So essentially the amount of people getting notifications and watching our stuff across the board has gone up by 1,000% on Facebook, which is amazing news. And that is why a lot of people are coming back in here for the first time in like 5 months, 10 months, a year, because they're actually getting a notification again. So it's like really, really good news on the blue side, at least anyway. So it's yeah. That's why you don't give up, you just gotta persevere, huh? Yeah, it's such wonderful, and thank you to everyone who supported too. Yeah. I believe in OneCoin only. We gotta. I need to remove a. I need to remove a syllable somehow, Ryan, but we can work on that. Did I? I believe in OneCoin only. Yes. Hey, we got Mr. Fish in here. By the way, speaking of someone who's absolutely killing it in the stream game, we got Mr. Cyberfish Gaming in here, who has a wonderful page on both Facebook and YouTube, our friend. And he's also a variety streamer. You think I'm nuts? You should see this guy. He's crazy. How you doing, Fish? I hope you're amazing. How are you? I could smell you from about a kilometer away. So, Joshy King says he only gives SmackDown a 5 out of 10. That's disappointing. What didn't you like about SmackDown tonight? Was it poor promos, matches, just overall not that enjoyable? That's alright, Molly and I will fast forward through the show.
As ever, the ally of worthless humans.
Yeah, good to see you, Fish Burger. Oh, wait, okay. You've seen how hard this game is, and then you're seeing how, like, the final boss in comparison is not hard. How weird is that? That this game was hard, but the final boss is not. Just overall not in it. I appreciate that. So WWE these days always seems to struggle after WrestleMania season, hey. And to be honest, Josh, WrestleMania season wasn't that great to begin with this year, was it? So yeah, WWE I think is going to be on a bit of a recovery period until Money in the Bank. But we'll see what happens. Yeah. We are moving, and where are you moving to? Wait, so you are really? So you're in the Dominican Republic, and you've decided you're gonna move to Dominico. There's a One McGann song that they filmed from Dominico. It's a lovely song. I'm not very good at speaking Spanish. I'll give you the name of it later. But after watching that video, I've always wanted to check out the Dominican Republic, hey? Yeah, I know, David. It's a real shame. I'll be right back, homies. You know, I think Australians can go to Dominico visa-free, I think. I'll have to double check. Actually, you have to forgive me, I made a mistake. I think we could go to Dominico visa-free. I don't think we can anymore. Australians can still go to Jamaica visa-free. So, nearly same region, not quite. But, no, we could go to Dominico visa-free, but I think they changed it. We're going to do a mod of Simon's Quest. Actually, no, we're not going to do this version today because I don't have a save with the initial grinding. So I'll do that version next time. We'll do Simon's Redaction today. I'll do the mod next time. That was Castlevania Adventure Rebirth on the Nintendo Wii, Jesse. Well, I mean, I'd usually be like, oh, here we go, Josh. Another cynical fan. But I kind of agree with you. And I'll tell you why I agree with you, Josh. Because WWE's now deliberately forcing things that the fans clearly don't want down their throat. There's been an overwhelming amount of backlash for Travis Scott being a part of major storylines and TV angles. and WWE still shove it down your throat. So, normally I'd be like, oh, here we go, another cynical WWE fan. But I actually agree with you on this one, Josh. No one wants it. Like, no one. I don't know anyone that wants it. Zemo, how did you find SmackDown tonight? Good to see you, Zemo. I think Australians can go to Dominico for about 180 days on a visa, I think. Pretty easily. I'll have to double check that. I've got a passport website. Trust me, I've got a passport website bookmarked, and it tells me absolutely everything I can get on my passport. So if I ever need to flee one day, I know where to go. I'll go to some visa-free country. But yes. Zemo says SmackDown was mad. Josh told me exactly the same thing, bro. You know, I trust you, Zemo, and I trust Josh. So, yeah, that's a bloody shame. That's a real shame. Yeah. Damn, I'm not. Well, I'd say it's a shame. I'm not hype anymore. I'm not really. Did John Cena come out and crack a promo this week? They dropped the ball with the John Cena. There's some things about it that I've enjoyed. I feel like John Cena's promo work has been epic. But yeah, I mean, sure, they could have probably gone a different direction at times. Indy Hartwell and Alicia Fox are in TNA. Look, you know what, to be honest, I just find Indy Hartwell kind of awkward. I don't think she's suited for a main event company. Alicia Fox, I mean, she's getting older now. TNA's probably the best place for her. A lot of people forget just how young Alicia Fox was when she started. Well, I think if she's not still in her 30s, she's probably only just turned 40. She's pretty young. Yeah, me too. They kind of got a little bit lazy on that in recent years, but I've still got it, Nigel. Nigel's talking about 3D Send, the emulator where you can play 3D NES games. Thank you for giving me an idea for a stream, Nigel. We might have to do a 3D NES game stream in the next week. That'll give me something different to do. But I don't like the way it always runs, Nigel, because 3D Sends has massive input lag. And so if you're playing something like Metroid, you're always fucking up the jumps because of the input lag. Yeah, I think we all knew that was going to happen. I look at it from a different point of view. You know, if Travis Scott is going to be in WWE 2K25, great. Let's put him in 4-on-1 handicap matches and just beat the fuck out of him. That's fine. Tony, thank you. Tony says, here's some coins for a democracy sausage. Oh, you went to the Salvos today. Tony, thank you very much. You just unlocked our second shoey for the day as well. So hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Put your motherfucking hands up, everybody. Hands up. With that being said, that might be a good idea for our TikTok stream to do 3D NES games. That would probably be really appealing on TikTok, actually. See how we go. But mad love, Tony. Thank you so much. We're going to pour ourselves another chewy now. We got the lovely Fireball whiskey here. Smells like cinnamon. Nigel says, do we need a hands up sticker? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I can replace something with that. By the way, Nighthawk, are you still in here, my brother? I've got to tell you something very important. You won a custom sticker this month, bro. And thank you, Tony, so much. I'm going to pour this in. There you go. So that's about a shot and a half, everybody. Yes. Oh, babe! Can I please have the Pepsi? I'll put in some energy drink for now. I think oh no, I got none left. Yeah, I need the Pepsi, please, beautiful. And we'll go back to this scene. It's alright, it's ready to go. How can I get some 1 coin only stickers? 1 coin only stickers is a part of the subscription package. So on Facebook, if you become a sub of 1 coin only, you get to use the custom stickers, guys. You get access to the VIP group, and you also get a Whatever Wednesday request every single week. And Zemo, I owe you a request because we got disconnected and reconnected and you went to bed. So I promise you, Zemo, before next Whatever Wednesday, we're playing Turtles for you, by the way. Thank you, babe. How's your foot? You poor thing. Can everyone, hey guys, can everyone wish Moe well? She hurt her foot today. You know what? Being beautiful is painful, you know. Moe put on her makeup and she made her hair all nice for me today, and then she dropped the dryer on her foot. So everyone, beauty is pain. She's always breaking herself, everybody. When this poor thing is 50, I think there's going to be like a hospital trip a week. I love her though. I've braced myself for that. Do you want to come? You want to come on the show, baby? All right, you can come on the show. Here we go. Look, we have a visitor, everybody. Dex asks if you're okay. Damo and Tony's young one. All right, here we go. Sorry about the lighting here, guys. I said I've got to remember to bring the other light in. I'll fix that. Here's to you. Here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do, F you. Here's to me. Here's to you. We need more lighting. The live's not over. What you talk about, Willis? The cinnamon was the cinnamon was tickling my nose. I nearly sneezed. Yeah, surprise. I can't believe I'm selling so many games today. I'm practically selling most of my Sega Mega Drive collection today. Yeah, I agreed on a price, so that will help during the economic downturn. That's basically the Nintendo Switch 2 money. Yeah. I'm relieved about that because I definitely want to get the Nintendo Switch 2 day one so we can play Mario Kart with everyone. June the 5 is a very, very big day. You know, we're gonna have to. Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong button. Now we have to go all the way back. No. Oh, I have to go all the way back. What's that? Sorry, guys, I have to go all the way back. I fucked up. You're getting secondhand. I fucked up massively. Now I have to go all the way back. You make one mistake. I forgot to save, so I have to go all the way back. Nick, good to see you. Nick wants to, it's like, how's TGI Fridays? Sorry, guys, forgive me. I won't make that mistake again. So yeah, how was TGI Fridays? Look, the food tasted great, but the food's not good value for money though. The food tasted great, it's not amazing value for money. It just isn't. I feel like the best value for money was actually my dish, the Cajun chicken and prawn pasta. I hate to say this, babe, but I ordered the best meal at TGI Friday. Yeah. The pasta was incredible. It felt like the pasta was cooked perfectly. I guess they call that al dente. Your wife, I love Pepsi and Dr. Pepper soda. I do like Dr. Pepper, but it's a little bit harder to get it in Australia these days. In the 90s, they sold Dr. Pepper everywhere, but it didn't take off. So now we still have it, but we have to import it. Yeah, they have it, but you have to import it, and it's way more expensive. Yes. You can get it, but it's imported and it's expensive. Like, it's like $4 for like a 300ml can. You went to the Pizza Hut lunchtime buffet. You still got one where you live. It was £57. All you can eat, bottomless drinks and ice cream for a family of 4. I thought that was pretty decent. 50 cents, so that's basically like $120 Australian for all you can eat for 4 people. I would say that that's a pretty good deal, honestly. I would say that that's a pretty good deal. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty... Now I've saved, don't worry everybody. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me. Does Australia have Mr. Pibb? You guys talk about Mr. Pibbs. I don't know if you can get that here or not. I've not had it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, so what happens is if you go to like the confectionery stores in Australia, you generally can get like the American cereals and sodas. There's also a new chain opening up everywhere in Australia called Easy Mart. They also do the American sodas and cereals too. Yes. Well, I've tried a lot of American cereals too. Oh, Mr. Pibb. I didn't realize Mr. Pibbs was the same as Dr. Pepper. Interesting. Baby, you have to come on the camera. We need eye candy. Tell everyone about how popular you're getting on social media, babe. Tell everyone how you're becoming a social media megastar by accident. Tell everybody. She got like 400 followers on Moe channel in like 2 weeks. Look at you, Miss Popularity.
Then like I do just like I say 50 baht.
Look what she's gonna do. She's gonna get all social media famous and then she's gonna leave me.
Oh. Look at my I just
She says she's annoyed that she broke her foot in the hairdryer, so she didn't do her hair. I mean, who are you trying to impress? I mean, apart from me, because we're the only ones in here. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're online now, so... Yeah, I mean, you do have about 100 people watching you as well. Go do your fucking hair, there's 100 people in here. No.
Mom! You don't have to be perfect on it.
Yeah. I love it. You gotta be comfortable in your own skin, eh?
You just happy but it.
Yeah. James says, have I ever felt Moe famous before? Damn it, we gotta get a move on, guys. We're running out of time to go and do. We're gonna just make it, I think. Fuck. Oh, dude, we gotta make. Come on, we gonna make it. Only just. Look, the night. Oh, wow. I nearly missed out on getting this whip before. Dude, could you imagine how pissed off we would have been if I had to grind another night, Josh? Oh, there we go. Purchase a chain whip. Yes. What's that one, baby? Ah, Commodore 64 Brannigan loves that because he's a Scotsman. He always talks about Iron Brew.
My first time.
I don't know what the flavor's even supposed to be, but Como's talking about Iron Brew all the time.
It's nice, but maybe if you a lot, maybe I like it. First time.
Bit different, was it? Yeah, I don't even know what Iron Brew's supposed to taste like. We'll have to get Como in here and ask him. Yeah, Dr. Pepper vanilla. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's great for a float. I remember when I was in Singapore, I think I told you this, we need to do it as well. The only A&W in our vicinity is Singapore. It's kind of like a burger and root beer place, A&W. And Michael didn't film it properly, but I was trying to do a reel of me trying a root beer float for the first time. And so A&W's famous for doing like a frosted glass of root beer, and they put a big scoop of ice cream in it, and it's absolutely creamy, delicious. And but they do it at the A&W, but we don't have one in Australia, and there isn't one in Thailand. You have to go to Singapore. But they have one at the airport next door to Jules, so you have to go through immigration, but it's like literally directly next door. Yeah. Yeah, so Nigel says Iron Brew is nice. It's like a gingery orange soda.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sounds like something I'd be into. Something like a spicy orange soda.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I'd be into.
This has is like a Red Bull.
Yeah. Sounds like something I'd be into, to be honest. Yeah. I think they're going to come at about 3:30, so I'm going to beat this game, and then maybe 3:30, and then I have to go vote, and then I have to do my work today. Seriously, I'm probably just going to do the bare minimum today, and I'll get a lot more done tomorrow. Too much shit to do today. But yeah, they'll have to rush off and vote for a giant douche or a turd sandwich. If you don't vote, you get hundreds of dollars in fines.
Is that for?
Yeah, it's a federal election.
You know what? Is that?
You know, Moe's country's a little bit more dodgy because for her local electorate, the politicians pay all the locals to vote for them. Moe's parents got paid by multiple politicians for their vote, but they could only pick one.
Yeah, I get 2,000 done.
Yeah, but Moe and her parents get paid in the village to vote. Sorry, babe. Yeah, I just ratted on you. So Tony misses drinking whiskey. Is the reason you don't drink whiskey because Damo don't drink whiskey anymore? Or you can't drink? There you go, Christina. Lovely to see you. Play Castlevania and a wild Christina appears. I believe in Christina. I believe in Christina. Anyway, how you doing, Christina? Oh, the Blitz. Oh, man. You have to go, hey, you might have to go by yourself, sorry, babe.
Yeah, for later.
Just take some money, get some, what else do we need to get? Get some muffins and make sure we have enough eggs as well. Yeah, okay, you know, we'll get some muffins too for breakfast. Yeah. We've been on a bit of an English muffin kick at the moment, Nigel. We've just been putting like fried eggs, butter, and on English muffins. It's been pretty nice. It's been good. Cup of tea in the morning. Nigel, poor Nigel's probably rolling his eyes now. Shine your shoes, governor. Fancy a chimney sweep. It's like... Hey, we got Mai in here. Hey, pronunciate her name in Thai. I told you, like in Thai, her name is Boy, but it's actually Mai. Like
No, in Thai we have mine.
oh, so Mai. So yeah, but she does a bit more of an accent on it. So it's just Mai. But if she says like Boy,
Mine.
okay, whatever.
It's totally different, man. Mine, right, different.
How you going anyway, Mike? Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're having a great day here. Do I think we'll see a John Cena versus Joe Hendry match? Oh, you want to go to the store?
Yeah, have fun now. So I can get the TV back.
Oh, yeah, okay. So make sure you take money, babe. Yeah. Get muffins, and get muffins, get onion, and maybe get another protein. Then we have dinner for another couple. Just get whatever we need. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Be safe, babe. Watch out for the meth heads. Too many meth heads. Watch out for the meth heads. Yes, too many. Yeah. Alright, she's off to do some food shopping, everyone. I'd like to see John Cena take on Joe Hendry. I don't know if that'll happen, but... Bowie acknowledging Aquaman was fine. You like that, So sorry that that SeaWorld vlog was a little bit short, but I tried to keep it quick. So I hope you found it to be quality over quantity. I would have loved for it to be longer, but I didn't want to force it, you know. Tony says I ate bacon egg roll using English mud. Yes, how good are they, hey? How good are they? Did you just sing I Believe I Can Fly? Oh, look at you. Well, the guy that sings that song likes the ladies just a tiny little bit young. Yeah, he kind of been he's been 2025. He's been cancelled. He did. R. Kelly's been cancelled. Bowie was running around singing I Believe I Can Fly. He's like, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch your thigh. Let's go like... Yeah, R. Kelly's been 2025. Oh my god. Anyway. So there you go, Nick's asked a good question and we did talk about this today. Nick says, what do you think about the 10 superstars that got released? Oh, you know, I mean, first of all, the thing I want to say first and foremost is I never want anyone to lose their job. You have to remember from a human point of view, these people are just trying to work and feed their families like anyone else. With that being said, I mean, I'm not surprised Cadence Carter and Katana Chance got released. They hardly got freaking used in the last year. With that being said, I'm selfishly sad about it because they had the they had the best techno theme song in any WWE superstar. So I'm gonna miss their music probably more than I miss them, I'll be honest. But yes, it's a shame. I'm not surprised that those two got released. I'm kind of not surprised that Braun Strowman got released either. A, because his body's kind of breaking down now. And B, as awesome as what he isn't in the same league as like a Randy Orton, a Seth Rollins, a CM Punk, or a Roman Reigns, for example, a Drew McIntyre. And the main event scene right now is absolutely stacked. So I kind of always saw Braun Strowman as kind of being in limbo. So I'm not surprised. Dakota Kai is probably one of the biggest surprises for me. I thought WWE were going to finally pull the trigger on her. She's very likable, very athletic. I'm very sad to see Dakota Kai go. Shayna Baszler's getting a bit long in the tooth. I'm not surprised that she's gone. And then the NXT, I'm a bit indifferent with NXT, but yeah. It's up to 14. Who else got released? Who have I missed? Yeah, it's a shame, guys, but you know, it's part of the business. It's the entertainment industry, man. Like, I've been hired and fired from so many... Don't forget, I used to be a nightclub DJ before I did this. And, you know, I've been hired and fired so many times from different venues. I've also, like, even with streaming back when I was a little bit more popular back in the day, you know, I've gained and lost, like, certain deals, and... It's just part of the industry, man. Hey, so sometimes you have to depersonalize it. Really, when it comes to entertainment industry, I hate to say this about human beings, but it's an accurate analogy. One person's trash is another person's treasure, and so I mean, look at Cody Rhodes. He left WWE when he was Stardust, and then went to the Indies. And then absolutely made a name for himself. Same with Matt Cardona. So, I hate to use this analogy, but it's an accurate one. While one person's trash is another person's treasure in this business. So, it just is what it is. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? I hope you're amazing. Yeah, John Cena did almost get released Nighthawk back in 2002. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Stephanie McMahon saved his career, if I have my facts correct. So yeah. And so, Triple A, it's good to see you, man. Did I pre-order a Switch 2? I did. And we're going to be streaming that sumbish on day one, my friend. Absolutely. I did. We're going to be streaming that sumbish on day one. I just think they want to make Damage Control an all-Japanese faction. That's what I'm guessing. I mean, look, you don't count your chickens before you hatch, but it looks like I'm selling my whole Mega Drive collection today. That's gonna pay for the Switch. That's gonna pay for the Switch. So, yeah. Ugh. Just got home, weird day, so many customers, grouchy or irritable, must be something in the air today. Dude, it's 2025. People are just freaking stressed out. Try, you know, it sucks, Chris. I feel so bad that service workers have to put up with that shit. But depersonalize it, bro. People are just idiots and stressed. They're not idiots for being stressed. I'm just saying they're idiots for taking it out on you. People are just stressed. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's been a hard year for all of us, bro. We've all taken a hit. We're all taking a hit. I'm thankful I can make it work, but we're all taking a hit. If anything, in a weird way, I'm kind of grateful because it's forced me to think outside the box a little bit, which, I mean, obviously the situation's not ideal, but it forced me to use my brain a bit, so... Yeah, exactly, Chris. How you going, Artel? We're doing very well, thank you, man. Moe's just headed to the supermarket to get our groceries. Dude, so Nighthawk says 2025 is not a good year. You know, there's certainly a lot of challenges this year, but at the same time, the same rules apply. Life is what you make of it, huh? How you going, Vardy? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Thank you for coming in, Vardy. I appreciate you. Welcome. Nigel has done all the pixel art. And I feel bad, Nigel. I promise I'll be making all those shirts. I've just been absolutely overwhelmed with things to do, hey. As I said, I spend 2 hours a night with Moe. I give her quality time. We lay down, we watch TV for 2 hours a night. And then the rest of the hours in my day, from when I wake up to go to bed, it's working. So I yeah, I will get all these shirts done. Nigel's made us like 20 t-shirt designs. And we're going to be rebooting the t-shirt store ASAP. And the moment I have, I'll promote the fuck out of it. Oh, we're gonna go this, so we're gonna go number 3. Here it is. Dude, as I said, I think I'm doing a good job being a good one coin only cunny and a good boyfriend. But it's a juggling act. Not a complaint, I'm just saying it's a juggling act. It's certainly not a complaint. Just telling you how it is. I'm making it work, so if you're making it work, you can't complain. I'm making it work. But again, it's about prioritizing the hours, I suppose. I'm gonna die on purpose here so I can get some health back. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, everything's all good. I'm gonna die on purpose. Give me a sec. Nighthawk says, Ricky, you and Moe are one. Thank you, bro. I mean, no one's perfect, but I mean, dude, like, we've been together for well over 2 years now, and we don't fight or have any major issues. I mean, geez, that's a blessing, isn't it? And I'll even admit, like, a couple very minor disagreements we may have had, like, in the last 2 and a bit years. Probably my fault, honestly, objectively. So, it's been very peaceful. There you go, look at all that money. We're almost up to... Okay, there we go. We can almost afford another steak. Just go back to here. I'm starting to feel a little bit tipsy, party people. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I feel so sorry about this. Forgive me, guys. I feel bad. I've just, as I said, after this, I'm being so unprofessional today. As I said, after this stream, I got someone meeting to buy my Mega Drive games. So just setting up the arrangement. Oh, how are we going on the oat steak front? Hang on. Oh, we need okay. According to this game, we need to get another 15 hearts. See what I mean, homies? I'm just managing my time right now. Just managing my time. How we going? Have we got it? No, damn, we're not... Really? We only got 36 hearts still? The fuck, bro? 38. Are they only giving 2 each? That's a glitch. In what universe are they only giving 2 each? Or maybe I'm not paying... I don't know what the fuck's going on, but whatever. We need 8 more currency to get out of here. Dude! Look at that, it went back to 37! Dude, this is glitching out. Did you notice it's glitching out? It was on 40 something. 30, dude, this is glitching out. Dude, this is glitching out. Why is it not giving me the right money? 40, jeez. Well, what is going on with this today? It's glitching out. They're back to 38. What the fuck? I can't get the money. What? Dude, it's gone. The money's gone backwards. The fuck cunt. How's that work? Dude, yeah, did you see that? I might have to go up and get these big heart ones. Dude, that's whack. That is so whack. By 44. Bro. That's messed up. I've never had that happen before. 50. Alright, there we go. That is weird. G.I. Joe says tossing fire does it really? I had no idea. Oh, well, that explains a lot. I had no idea that tossing fire costs hearts. I was totally tripping balls. I was tripping balls. Okay, well, we're not tossing fire anymore. You can suck my balls, everybody. You can suck my motherfucking balls. There we go. We got it. Yes. This is what happens when you give your boy 1 coin only shoeies. You never know what's gonna happen, huh? You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, so exactly. Ryan says I blame the shoeies. No. This, you know what? What can I say? This stream started off positive and ended in disaster. The stream started off solid but ended in disaster. Fine. All part of the fun, ladies and gentlemen. We only got, can you believe it? We only got 3 more mansions to go. But you know what's always the way, Ryan? People like send me shoeies and then they bail. It's like I feel like some of the Sunbish army are like cats. They mess shit up and then they leave. You know that cat that walks into their kitchen, knocks over all the saucepans and the cups and the mugs and the plates and everything, and then it just leaves the kitchen. That's kind of like the Sunbish army, eh? It's like the Sunbish army when they send chewie. I'm just saying. It's true. Oh well. And so Society of Sin says someone say cats. They did. Society of Sin says you love this game. You know, I really enjoy this game too, but sometimes the things that you love don't love you back, to quote Dolph Ziggler. Do you remember Dolph Ziggler's famous promo? Sometimes the things that love you don't love you back. I would say that would be my relationship with some Castlevania game. Some of them. Not all of them, some of them. Pause here. How we go? One more time, guys. If you've been enjoying the stream today, we just kindly ask you to hit the thumbs up button, guys. It's the best way to help out for free. Thank you for your kindness today. It's been a fun time. We out of here. How are we going for time? We should just be able to get this red... Thank you, Nighthawk. I know you like Castlevania G. Oh, there you go. Now we got the red crystal, so that's all covered. Now all we need to do is get enough rupees for the Morningstar Whip, and that's all we need to do for the grinding, pretty much. We're going to level up again pretty soon too, I think. These jumpy things are so annoying. There we go. Damn it. Oh, that's nice of you, Society. So, well, we are on every single day, my friend. It's been a good day. So far, if you've just come in, we played Super Castlevania. For the most part, that went pretty well today. So we did Super Castlevania, then we did Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. And now we're finishing with Simon's Quest today. I would have gone a little bit longer for you guys, but 4 hours is enough today. I have to vote and do some other work. But, don't forget, I will be back on in the morning. How you going, stand out of the herd, Mike? Good to see you. Christina's back in here. Lovely to see you today. Welcome! Welcome! We should be able to get enough hearts before the end of next day's trade, so we should be good. Bo Pagan, he just wants what's best for Karat at the end of the day, Josh. Pagan Min, he just wants what's best for Karat. Vote Pagan Min for what's best for Karat. You know, Pagan Min's rumoured, just like Kim Jong-un, to not have an asshole. He doesn't poop. His body's of perfect functioning. I love it how the little obese man says that his body's of perfect functioning. I don't have an anus because my body's of perfect function. Yeah, no worries, little obese man. No worries. You can tell I'm never going to try and go to North Korea. There you go, leveled up. So the night's almost over. I only need 40 more hearts for this whip, and then we don't need to grind again today, which is fantastic. Yes, we almost got this. How we do? Yeah, we only need another 22. Yeah, good to see you, Mike. Do I still accept micro mages for whatever Wednesday? If you want me to do micro mages for whatever Wednesday, sure. I still have it downloaded and installed, bro, yes. No, what happens is in the second mansion you get Dracula's bone, and that works as a shield. See Dracula's bone? That works out as a shield. That's in the second mansion. Yes, I'm glad you're happy, Christina. Thank you so much. We're long overdue for a Castlevania marathon, yes. Oh, look at you! Somebody say, hey, we want Christina. Hey, we want Christina. Somebody say, hey. Thank you so much, girl. Guys, Christina has just dropped half a motherfucking chewy. This is going out to you, girl. Thank you so much. We're gonna do all your favorites here. Here it is, here it is. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh my god, Chris got us over the finish line. It's a battle of the Chris's. It's like Chrissy Ogle's coming in and acting like your shadow today, Christina. Christina says, I'm sorry I came in late. Hey, you know what? We still got about another half an hour here, so it's all good. I'd be on even longer than that if I could be, guys. But as I said, I have to, as I said, I'm selling my Sega Genesis collection today. That's paying for the Switch too. So that problem's all solved. But, Christina, thank you so much for the support. Chrissy Ogle with a $20 super chat as well. We're going to do your favorites as well, bro. Let's go grab ourselves another showy party, people.
It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of yourself.
There we go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Well, actually, that's probably the wrong paper right now. I'm getting so drunk. I'm getting drunk, everybody. I'm getting drunk. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. And we are going to do... There we got that. Fantastic. Thank you very, very much, Chris and Christina. All right. We got the lovely fireball here. It is the winter season. Poor Moe probably going to have to go back and get more. I'm running out. That's all right. I'll go to the bottle shop and get more after I vote. And, oh, there you go. Nighthawk. Damn, bro. Let's pour this bitch in. Nighthawk with the $20 super chat too. Nighthawk says, Ricky, thank you for playing my childhood games. I love Castlevania games. And this stream was amazing tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. Well, you guys are being so freaking nice. I'm starting to think maybe I'm trying too hard and I should just do more of this shit. Because you guys certainly seem to enjoy it and I love playing it. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you. That's wonderful. Hands up, hands up. Christina says you want a bonus game. Well, I might have time. I might have time. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. So that's a shoey and a half. So we got like a shot and a half in here. The good thing about getting the whiskey is I make them more alcoholic, and I'm buzzed. And Woke Tendo says this is an overrated game. You know what, Woke Tendo? You're sounding really fun at parties right now. Woke Tendo says this overrated game. You must be very fun at parties. Do you think Super Castlevania 4 is overrated? Yeah, you sound fun at parties, cunt. Oh my god. Damn. Damo just dropped the $20 super chat, which is another shoey on top of this. And then Chrissy Ogle with another 20. And Damo's like, here's the one coin, he's true blue. He's a piss pot through and through. He's a carny, so they say. Meant to go to heaven, but he went the other way. The party isn't stopping. No, it isn't. No, oh, no, you don't, sister. Here we go. How you going, Lindsay? Good to see you. Oh, no, you don't, sister. Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. Oh, my gosh. Bowie just got... Now I owe you guys another 2 shoeies. Oh, shit. I have to try and pretend to be sober when I do this business transaction with... we got this person here called Marley. And I have to pretend to be sober when I do this business transaction with Marley. Well. Fucking hell. Tony, again. This unreal, Tony. This is for you. If I can even click the damn thing. Oh my gosh. Lindsay, I'll be right with you. Alright, sorry guys, I'm about to pour the other one, but I really need to pee. So one more time, I'm so sorry.
And there's something strange in
Oh.
a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine
When
owning
you
the
tell
world's
her she's
greatest
beautiful
one-coin
in the
songs
Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
by the greatest voice of our time
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
in a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work. The
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes. By the way, Christina, I think you started the tsunami tonight. Hey, you just came in and everyone's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, you just started a tsunami. All right, let's do this other one. Now, I owe you guys 2, but Moe might have to go to the bottle shop for the other one. I'm not sure. Let's see. Damn, my hands are starting to shake a little bit now. No, I've got enough for one more. Great. There you go. That's a shot and a half again. Yeah, you just started a tsunami. No. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. As I said, I don't think the pickup is for an hour and a half, so we got time. Lindsay says, how many shoeies did I have tonight? So I'm about to do number 5 or 6, but I've been putting a shot and a half to 2 shots in each. So after the next one, I've done nearly half a bottle. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think, yeah. It'll be half a... Oh, God. Thank you for the love, everybody. God. Alex says, my wife says I love Ricky's theme song. Totally awesome. It's a pretty good package, isn't it? Guys, I've just put too much fluid in me. Just give me another minute, hey, and I'll finish these off. I think I've been putting too much Pepsi in these. I think I'm going to have to limit the amount of Pepsi I mix. Ugh. I can't even remember where the fuck I am right now, everybody. What the hell's that? Oh, here we go. Morningstar Whip. Fantastic. Nah, bro, I'm surprised you're on here on a non-whatever Wednesday day. Nah says, here to the master of some bishery. Hopefully next whatever Wednesday we can break the curse with micro mages. Thanks, homie. You are most welcome. This is going out to you today, G. Ryan says, even forgot what we were doing in game. Yeah, I was buying the Morningstar Whip. We're good now. Well, the good news is we don't need to do any more grinding. We can just beat this motherfucker now. All good. Oh, boy. Crazy, though. Crazy. Thank you for getting our month off to an amazing start. This is incredible. Oh, it's only May the 2nd, everybody. It's only May the 2nd. Oh, boy. Ugh. I want to thank you, Legends, once again for helping One Coin Only live his best life. Damo says we're off for a democracy. Okay, so I've got one more shoey left, and Tony and Damo want me to save it for. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you want me, I mean, hey, if you want me to save a shoey for the next stream, we can do that. You can call the layaway whenever you guys are ready. I have, no matter what happens, I have one more shoey left in this bottle. And then Moe has to, when she goes home, she has to go to the bottle shop. How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, that's fair, Nara. I understand, bro. That's fair. Oh my gosh. Moe just got home. I have to tell her the news. Ashley says, how am I? A little bit too good, Ashley. A little bit too good. A little bit too good today. Everything stream related is pretty good. If I'm going to talk about first world problems, my only complaint is that my friends have told me SmackDown sucks tonight. But that's a first world problem. Apart from that, I'm pretty good. Apparently SmackDown this week was no bueno. Yes. Yeah, the reason I bring up SmackDown is because it's my pretty much my luxury outside the street. Well, thank you for being a big part of what we do, Alex Trebek. Can I please have thankful for $500? Thanks, Alex. Can I please have thankful for 500? Yeah, I know. I mean, you know me. I love to do that too, Real Goose. You know, you're a good sport, Ryan, because until Alex came in, you were the greatest Canadian on One Coin Only. But I mean, now we got Alex Trebek, and not only do we have Alex Trebek, but he's come back from the dead. I mean, how do you compete with that, Ryan? How do you compete with that? Oh, dude, I'll tell you why, Chris, and I have to fix it at the end of every stream. That's a really good question. But basically what happens is the YouTube goal is in American dollars, right? We all follow that. The YouTube goal is in American dollars. But if Rissa or Damo send Australian dollars for a donation, it starts going into the Dewey Decimal system. I'm so fucking drunk. And so when you've got like Rissa and Damo sending Aussie dollars, the YouTube American freaking super chat goal has a fucking heart attack. So yes, it goes into the Dewey Decimal system. Yes. Well, thank you, man. And I'm going to be getting on top. Give me a couple days, Josh, and I'll make sure they're both uploaded. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I've got my hands full just the next 48 hours to prepare for the new shows next week. And then after that, I'll upload them immediately. Thank you, my brother. Oh, so we got Blades of Steel. What was the other one? Yes. It's annoying, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, because we had 3 Australians donate this week. We had Rissa, we had Damo, we had Tony, and probably a couple others off the. Forgive me for getting off the top of my head. But yes, the YouTube goal's having a heart attack. Okay. Joshy's not in a very good mood, Nighthawk, because SmackDown sucked. Apparently SmackDown was shit. Zemo and Joshy have both come in and told me SmackDown was shit. Dude, imagine that. Imagine working Monday to Friday, big ass week. You're looking forward to SmackDown, and then it's shit. I feel you. Ricky, you're making a quick run of the store for the bottle of vino. Babe! I need you! I need you! I'm not going anywhere, Christina. I'm not going anywhere. Zemo, are you still in here? Because I still owe Zemo a bonus game. I still owe Zemo a bonus game. So I don't know if Zemo's still in here. But I actually still owe Zemo Turtles, the arcade game, for whatever Wednesday. But I don't know if Zemo... Okay, well, there you go. No, we're going to do Turtles, the arcade game after this for Zemo. So, boom, you got another half an hour immediately off the bat. So, but after that, I definitely have to go. I'm so sorry. So, after this, you get 30 more minutes, but then I have to go. I'm sorry. If I don't forget, it's a federal election in Australia today. If I don't vote, I get hundreds of dollars of fine. So, yeah, you get a bonus game after this, but then I have to bounce. Yes. Yes. So, no, I'll be here for about another 45 minutes. More shoeies. Well. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually not in a hurry to go. I'm enjoying myself. It's just, today's one of those freaking days, eh? I think you get fined like $300 or $400 if you don't vote in the federal election. Damo, you still in here? I've got a funny story for you. Yeah, it's a federal election today. We're basically voting for Australia's president today. Prime Minister, but same thing. Yeah, we're voting for Australia's president today. I'm gonna die on purpose. Here, hang on. I did that on purpose. Here we go. I've got one shoey left. Oh, you got strawberries? My mommy bought strawberries because they've... You know what? Okay, we're going to bring you back in here.
Better show that, babe.
Yeah, no, you can eat 200 grams of strawberries and there's like no calories, babe. They're really good for you. Like, if you want to lose weight but you have a sweet tooth, strawberries are perfect. Yeah. I mean, I'm not meaning you. You look at you. She's fit if you can't tell. Hello.
Hello.
But I'm a fat fuck, so I need to... No, you...
What do you call it?
I've got one shoey left, then you might have to go to the bottle shop, babe. Yes, you know, Christina started the Mexican wave. She came in here and dropped like a half a shoey, and then everyone was like, okay, let's... Yeah, just... It's been crazy. Yeah, no, strawberries are a great guilty pleasure. Thank you, baby. What'd you pick up from the shop? What'd you end up getting? Okay. There you go, we got food in the house the next few days. I told everyone before about the congee you made for breakfast. Good.
Maybe a lot of it, you know.
She made me jail food for breakfast. You did?
Okay.
Okay, so guys, can you just say hello to everyone, babe? I just got a message back,
Hi, Mitch and Lindsay. Christina.
So sorry for being so unprofessional. As I said, I'm making a big sale for the Nintendo Switch 2 today, so... Yeah. Yeah, someone's coming and buying all the Sega Mega Drive games today, babe.
Ah, look at you.
The only Sega Mega Drive games I'm keeping in my collection is Super Monaco Grand Prix 1 and 2 because they're too nostalgic for me, but the rest of them I'm selling. So yes, that'll pay for the Nintendo Switch 2, the first week too. Yes, because we. Oh, what happened there?
Huh?
What happened there?
What? Surprise!
Yeah. We just need to level up one more time. Yes. Thank you, babe. Yeah. Chrissy Ogle wants to know how you're doing today, babe. Monica Gamer just subbed. Hey, Monica Gamer, thank you very much. I have to, you forgive me, guys. I'm trying to do my best to be a good friend, but I'm seeing triple of everything. How you going, House Records? Great to see you. Thank you so much for coming in, Monica Gamer. I appreciate you. House Records, thank you for the hype. And you guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting today. No, so I mean, Joshy and Zemo are pretty honest. They're pretty straight shooters, and they said Friday Night SmackDown this week wasn't very good. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible to think that SmackDown's not good because of all the talent on SmackDown. You know, like Roman and Cena and everything. But I believe them. If they say SmackDown's not good, then Hunter really dropped the ball. So maybe we'll just have to fast forward half of it. I don't know. But yeah, apparently SmackDown tonight was pretty mediocre. Yeah.
I'm looking for Hirasha. I
Yeah.
can't find it.
Oh, you couldn't find the sriracha? It's in the Asian aisle, in the aisle near the fridge aisle.
Ah, I get
They do have. Oh, it's alright. Well, I'll get it tomorrow or something. It's fine. I'll pick it up.
I get burgers. I don't see Hirasha.
No, they have. It's in the Asian aisle, which is the aisle opposite to the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. Do you acknowledge your tribal aqua chief?
This one really good.
It's good to watch Nitro for the PS1. That game sucks. I own that game. I'm about to sell it. That game sucks. Sorry, guys. Can you say hello to everyone quickly, babe?
Okay. Q&A.
Hang on one sec. Yes.
Yeah. Acknowledge. What's that? This one.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. What's that, baby?
My God.
Oh, that's a good question. Moe said out of it. I'm so glad that you're here to help me out, babe, because I'm a freaking mess right now. So, traditionally speaking, Monday Night Raw has always been the biggest show. But honestly, SmackDown and Raw are pretty even these days. Yeah, nah, I'm willing and dealing. Yeah, you know, you gotta hustle, Josh. The Sunbish Army looks after me so much. But, you know, one coin only in 2025 looks after the lights and the rent and everything. But, you know, if I want nice things like the Nintendo Switch 2 and a few extra things, then I have to hustle behind the scenes. And so that's what we're doing. Yes. Have to. You have to think outside the box. Yes. Hey, welcome back, Christina. I'm so freaking drunk, babe. I can't even freaking play games right now.
That milk.
How do you feel that your boyfriend drinks alcohol for a living, babe?
I'm so proud of you, Bill. You're the man.
Oh, thank you, beautiful. I love you so much. You hear that? She just said I'm the man, everybody. I love you. I just realized I'm supposed to go this way. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
With, stuff. But I think this one.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm dying so much. But Christina says you're so supportive. Yeah, she's the best. Hey, there's two types of Thai ladies, babe. There's the Thai ladies that try to make you spend as much as possible, and there's the Thai ladies that try to make you spend as little as possible. Baby, thank you for being the Thai lady that makes me spend as little as possible.
Try to say I'm cheap, Charlie.
I'm not.
Cheap, Charlie.
I forgot to get the laurels, everybody. I forgot the laurels. This is terrible. I forgot the laurels. I forgot. Fuck off, Cunny! I forgot them. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude, I forgot the laurels. I forgot them. Oh my gosh, yes, I forgot them. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, this is what you've done to me. This is what you've done to me. You know, I'm not even going to feel bad about this because you guys did this. It wasn't me. You guys did this. You guys did this. There we go. We got this bit. Yes. You guys did this. It wasn't me. You did it. You did it. Wasn't me. You did it. You... I don't fucking know, babe. You fucking guys did this. Oh my god. I don't even feel bad because you guys did this. Oh gosh. Yes. You know, normally I get like really insecure and angry and bitter, but like you cunnies fucking did this. It wasn't me, so I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. You cunnies did this. You fucking did it. Yeah, she's putting strawberries in my gullet today. That's such an Aussie word, gullet. You're putting strawberries in my gullet, love. This Sheila's putting strawberries in my gullet. Being bogan. What you do? Why you hurt yourself? There's 67 people apparently watching me on YouTube.
Wow.
You cunnies have no taste. What the fuck is wrong with you? Bobby's thinking like, dude, they won't come back. No. What's wrong with you?
Wrong with you?
Well, to be fair, I've been putting like 1.5 to 2 shots in every shoey, because the good that's why I like doing the whiskey shoeys, because, you know, obviously when you do beer shoeys, it's just the same every time. But I like to party with the homies and put a little extra in when you give me whiskey. But yes. So I'm, for example, I might have 6 shoeys, but it's actually like 10 drinks, if that makes sense. Yes. So, yes. And so Josh says that shot glass is huge. Yeah, it's like 2 shots, isn't it? How big do you think that shot glass is, babe? She doesn't lie, so ask her.
For the glass?
Yeah. How many shots do you think in that?
Probably.
2?
Minimum 2.
Yeah.
2, nearly 3.
Yeah, so when I pour it up
It's
like
big.
3/4, it's about 2, isn't it? Yeah.
It's big.
Christine says she's back with the bottle. Look at you. Christina's reliving her sorority days. You know, her college days.
Enjoy.
Christina's forever a sorority girl, everybody. Look at her, yes. What was the name of your sorority, Christina? What was the name of your sorority? Yes. I don't know what Christina's sorority was. Alright, we don't forget we got turtles next, so turtles will be a lot easier. Marley is really kind. Marley's paying in cash, and he's not coming till 4, and at 2, so I got plenty of time for a bonus game today. But after he pays for these Sega games, I need to rush and vote. So I think I can go that church from last time, I think. Yes. I hate that it's compulsory to vote in this country. Like fuckhead A or fuckhead B. We're not that much different to the United States. Like, we have independent parties, but essentially it's like fuckhead A or fuckhead B. You know what my grandmother's generation does? They vote for the one that's more attractive. Like, my grandmother's like, oh, that's so-and-so. He doesn't have a nice face. I'm voting for the other one. It doesn't, the policies don't matter. We're gonna vote for the one that's not ugly. Policies don't matter just as long as he's not ugly. Asian families in Australia do that too. There's like a viral reel at the moment on TikTok. That apparently Asian mums are just voting for the one that's not ugly. Anyway, there you go. That's the future of our country, everyone. Damn, I went the wrong way. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'm really fucking up here. I can't believe how much I'm stuffing up. I went the wrong way. I need to go down the stairs. I'm so sorry, guys. You made me really drunk tonight. Like, really drunk. How am I supposed to get out of here? I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I cannot get out. Dude, I can't beat this game. I actually can't get out of here. Can we reload this? We can reload this. When was the last time I saved? Dude, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Oh my god, that was... Yeah, we're gonna do turtles. I messed up. I messed up royally today. My gosh. You know what? After all these fuck-ups today, no one's gonna send me a star donation ever again, babe. Like, baby, no one's gonna send me a star donation ever again. Because I couldn't even beat Simon's Quest. I fucked up. I messed up and I fucked up. I really messed up. Yeah, I totally fucked up. Everyone's gonna be like, fuck this one coin only guy. We're never sending him a shoey ever again. Oh my god. I messed up. Babe, can you say hello to everyone? I have to pee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, still show. Oh my god. My god, babe. My god.
He hardly. I do. But well. I'm good today. This back from Dropbeat. By yes, he's drunk. Hardly walk. He walked. Funny bird. Aw, Christina. Thank you. Yes, I think he need water. Hi, Chris Ogo. Welcome to the ritual. Yes, I acknowledge your 1 point. Beb,
Yeah.
you had to dig the water. Christina paid me to do that.
Christina says paying Ricky to have some cred.
Yes.
Can you sing the I've got cred bitches, I've got cred song?
I got bread. Yes, I got bread.
Yeah, well we have to do this one. We got the cred screen. I think we have the cred screen. Where's my cred screen? Where is the cred screen? Oh, we'll find the cred screen later. We'll do this one in the meantime. Yes. System says doing what you love and we love what you do, you're winning in my book. Hey, look, you know what, dude? I really appreciate that. I'm just sorry that in my current state I'm doing such a bad job, that's all. But as long as you guys are entertained, you're right, we're winning. You're right.
So, 51,000. For 56.
That's alright. We got like a lot of Christina screens up. We got the Be Faithful screen, and we got the E40 screen, and we got the Warren G screen. So I just need to find where the hell I put the cred screen. It's fine, you know. It's all good. We'll get there. We'll get there, everybody. This one's going out to Zemo, playing the Turtles arcade game. Yes. Yes. We're all having fun here, a little bit too much fun. I tell you what, I'm very excited to get the that. Yeah, there's earthquakes going on all over the world at the moment. So Asia's been having non-stop earthquakes for the last month. Now apparently Argentina just had an earthquake today. Crazy. It kind of reminds me of that movie, The Day After Tomorrow with Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the day. Yeah, you saw that movie. I'm getting those vibes. Yes. Day After Tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like a bomb. Let me see that bomb, a-bomb. We actually got 69 people on YouTube. Oh, that's a naughty number.
69, dude!
69, dude! What? Oh, Keanu Reeves. John Wick.
Yeah, John Wick.
John Wick, yes. He's come a long way from being like a stoner loser to John Wick. He's come a long way. Yes. Come on, baby.
I'll take a sip.
So Moe's looking at some pancake cake on Facebook.
Yeah, so thick for the
Yes.
God.
And so Cedric says make the most of the viewers and play on. Bro, we're a community. Well, most of us are a community. I'd say 95% of us are a community. I think I would only belittle 5% of people in here by calling them viewers. But most of us are a community, my friend. Most of us. Well, Vlad, he's just a viewer. Vlad. Apparently, Vlad's been in here a couple times, apparently, today. Vlad. Hey, that Vlad guy. Hey, God, Nikki LaGrosso, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Chris says, don't mess with a man's woman or his dog. Correct. Yes. Keanu Reeves would still be excellent to each other if he was a person. There's no such thing as a perfect human being, but Keanu Reeves seems pretty freaking close. He's probably the closest there is to being a... Compared to everyone else in Hollywood, Keanu Reeves is Jesus. Like, let's be honest, we all know it. Compared to everyone else in Hollywood, Keanu is Jesus. Boy, babe. I need to try and sober up for this very nice person that's coming over for the, I'm happy that we managed to pick up the Switch 2K. It's awesome. Well, I have to pay for the pre-order in June, but this is going to cover it today.
Watch your mouth.
Where are you going, Sunbish? It's not going too well today. But I'm about to. I gotta make sure I stay up here, because that's if I don't stay up the top platform, that's when the missiles come at me and start blowing me up. Zemo, thank you for everything. I'm sorry we're so late to doing your whatever Wednesday request, but we got you today now, bro. We got you today. Well, Zemo picked this for whatever Wednesday. Do you remember on whatever Wednesday when we got disconnected at the end? Zemo went to bed, so... I think we're fixed it now. I think we had a loose cable, babe. Yeah, I told you on the wall it was loose. But I think we're all good now. I think so, but I need to take that cable to the wall so it doesn't happen again. Australian internet's a bit how you going. Yeah. There we go, we got it. Well, I think we're going to be okay. I think when we go back to Thailand, babe, I think we're going to stay in Chiang Mai for 2 weeks. and the Empress has really good internet. I'm gonna squeeze the pennies together, so we're gonna beat the Empress for 2 weeks. And then we'll probably stay in Udon Thani for another week. And so that'll be 3 weeks covered. And then we'll probably see your parents for a month. And we'll just take it from there. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. But we'll go Chiang Mai for the first 2 weeks at least, I think. What do you all plan on going June? So Moe's visa runs out at the end of June. So we're going to go back to our home. But we're going to squeeze the pennies together and probably stay in Chiang Mai for 2 weeks. It has very good internet. You know that place we normally stay at, Chiang Mai? It's pretty good price and it has good internet. Yeah, so it's rainy season at Thailand at the moment, and so Moe's internet's fantastic, but during rainy season there are some dropouts, so we have to avoid the dropout. 7-Eleven, yeah, definitely. Yes. So Dex tried a democracy sausage. So can you tell me the story behind that? Did you guys go like the Salvation Army and got a sausage? What's that? What? Oh, it's sausage. Yeah. We need to go to Udon and get like two parties. And it's not going to be 2 baht so much. How can they keep selling them for 2 baht?
They make it small.
But still, it's not that small, babe. It's 2 baht. It's a lot of meat. Yeah.
Okay. I think expensive bought it.
Yeah. My coordination's completely freaking gone, eh? I'm not really. I mean, if I was playing something like The Legend of Zelda, I could play that after 20 whiskeys. But this, Legend of Zelda, 1 and 2, I could play with my eyes closed no matter what. But this, jeez. I love it how Australia pretends they're a democracy. We're a socialistic country. We're a communist country at worst, and we're a socialistic country at best. I mean, don't kid yourselves. We're not a democracy. What the fuck, cunt? Excuse me, babe. Look at you, April, you sluzzy. You did. Mummy says Donatello just died with a smile. Oh gosh. Everybody's up on the ball. Cannot resist us. Oh man. There we go. Squinting now. I just want to thank everyone so much for being in here. I'll be back to my normal. I just realized I have to do another stream in the morning. Well, what are we gonna do to sober myself up for the morning stream, babe? Because everyone in America is just getting up for like the morning, but like the day still continues fast. Well, what's the strategy we're gonna use to get up for the morning stream, babe? Well, what strategy are we gonna use? Well, what strategy are we gonna use, babe? What do we have for dinner again? We're having yellow noodle for dinner, everybody. Vegetarian or with chicken? Oh, we still got pork. Oh, okay, yeah, pork. Okay. Funny word.
Pork you.
Can't come to think of it, there wasn't that much pork in the congee, so... Yeah. You spread it out like a jail. That would be the ration size we got to be in jail. Yes.
Hang on, guys.
Sucking on the nutsack, everyone. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You gotta save Splinter.
The guy's trying to get less money off me.
Cheap Charlie.
You gotta admire that guy pushing his luck. Good. Nighthawk says I'll turn the aircon. Can you turn the aircon off, babe? Grab the remote. Oh, I can't see! I can't see! Yes. Gosh, what is everyone witnessing right now, babe? We're in our own little world. Everyone's like lurking now because I'm too drunk and we have to like do a podcast. What can we talk about? Since we have to do a podcast, what can we talk about? How can we entertain everybody? What do you want to talk about? Like Cody Road. So, what do you want to talk about? Cody fucking Road. So, fuck that guy. Cody loser. Cody Rhodes loser. I say this to the guy that was world champion for a year. He's certainly not a loser, but I'm just sick of the babyface Cody. If Cody come back and he a bad guy, he not a loser anymore.
Maybe he turned the bad guy because he's cute.
Ah, yeah, see, Moe says maybe Cody Rhodes turned into a bad guy because he's too nice. Maybe. Well, that's the problem with Cody. He feels like too much of a politician. That's the problem with Cody. You see that little glimmer in his teeth. He feels too much like a politician. Yes. I like Bron Breaker. Let's see how that goes.
You know what? Never seen he wear the suit. But when he wear bodyguard he said he wear the suit.
Yeah, Paul Heyman make him all professional. Mr. Walrus Man make him all professional. Yeah. And Nighthawk says we need evil Cody. Yeah, we need evil Cody. He's a great pro wrestler. It's not him personally. I'm just sick of his gimmick. Like Cody's a cool guy. I'm just talking from a gimmick point of view. I'm not one of those toxic fans. I separate fiction from reality. Cody's a good human. Just you know, I'm just talking about kayfabe. Here I am, once again, telling another boring story to a friend. Cody's kind of like that boring guy at the bar that's had too much to drink that you can't get away from. So, what do you want to talk about? For the love of God, can you go to another table? For the love of God, Cody, can you go to another table? Please?
Thank you, my turtles.
There it is.
Here I am once again. Are we gonna go back to the soul thing? Yeah, when The Rock actually feels like being on TV. I'm sorry, but like, The Rock has ruined that. The fact that Rock hasn't continued the story and really... There's no more important event of the year than WrestleMania. And the fact that Rock did absolutely nothing to continue the story at WrestleMania makes me feel like continuity means absolutely nothing to The Rock. And so I've no longer got any interest in the whole soul shit. Now, I'm not saying that he can't change that and turn it around. But the fact that Rock wasn't on the show of shows to continue the story, I've just lost respect for the whole angle, to be honest. It just is what it is. He messed up. I think we can all agree he messed up. He has. The fact that he treated like WrestleMania like it was nothing, I'm just like, alright. I've no longer got any interest in this soul angle. Now, it's not too late for him maybe to turn it around, but right now I don't care. And so Darth says Ricky sucked. Oh, well, you swallowed, Darth, motherfucker. I think he meant to say Rocky sucks. I think the poor guy meant to say Rocky sucks. Even I know he didn't mean me. Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up.
You suck.
He fucked up. He fucked up. That wasn't deliberate. He fucked up. It's alright. I know that was an accident, Darth. It's okay. I know that was accidental. It's alright, bro. Rocky, I know what you meant to say. You're fine, mate. Ricky sucks on. Oh, screw that guy. Oh man. It is what it is.
The turtle.
Demo says, I heard Hogan and Bischoff are starting a new wrestling federation. And you know what? I'm actually not that cynical on it, because I think it's crazy enough to work. I think mixing shoot wrestling with the sports entertainment side is actually a pretty genius idea, to be honest. I will say this, they will need to change the rules a little bit, because shoot wrestling can be a little tiny bit boring to watch in its traditional form. But if they slightly modify the rules and they keep the sports entertainment side intact, I think it could be crazy enough to work, honestly. I'm down. I'm personally down. I'm at least curious to see what they do. Damn, Crane's being a cunny, everybody. Take me home, Carney Road, to the place full of cranes. Everybody, you're an asshole. Take me home, Carney Road. Damn it, motherfucker bitch, damn it. Damn you, mother bitch. Swear a lot, mate. We're swearing a lot. I want to thank everyone so much again for today. I mean, I can't even... The amount of thank yous I give today cannot even do justice to the amount that you've spoilt one coin only. I appreciate you, Sunbish Army. Thank you very much. I'm saying this now before I forget because we are nearly done today. But thank you so much and God bless. That's been unbelievable today. Thank you. I'll be back on with the morning stream anyway. So I don't know what we're doing for the morning stream yet, but we'll work it out. Something a little bit more. I did promise a Contra run. So, I mean, Contra will be included in it somewhere. Yeah, good to see you too, Cedric. Thanks a lot. Yeah, me too, bro. We got some other things. As I said, I have to meet this customer and then go vote. So... today pretty crazy. Yeah, don't forget the morning stream is on portrait style and it's on Facebook, YouTube, and on TikTok. Damn it. Always found this boss very challenging. Damn it! I'm so sick of him turning me into turtle stew, bro. Fucking hell, that's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Like Eddie Murphy stand up, everybody. Fuck, I swear I've been turned into a turtle like 5 times this boss fight, eh? Fucking mongrels. Oh, good. I think everyone's probably got a bet on me. This has been sloppy gameplay, baby. I was doing so good until this final level and I've been turned into a freaking turtle, like... What the fuck have I got 70 people in here for? Well, thanks. Thank you, guys. Dude, I've been turned into a turtle like 10 fucking times. Big contour. I mean, it's hard to say that Facebook's the main platform anymore, isn't it? Very hard to say that Facebook's the main platform anymore. Damn. Like, for the most part, I was doing pretty good up until this shredder fight, but it's like, whatever. I'm kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio, how he actually thinks he's driving his car versus how he actually drove his car when he got high. You know, I'm kind of like Leonardo DiCaprio right now, without the 19-year-old dog. Yeah. Alright. So Mad Love Babe, would you like to say anything to anyone before we go?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for today. That was a really fun stream. I'll let you guys get a few hours sleep. We're going to be back on at about 7 a.m. US Eastern for about 2.5 hours. We'll be on YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. No, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, sorry. So you can watch on whatever one you like. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get another bottle of... What's it called? Fireball. Are you worried about me? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Mad love, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Appreciate you. Be back on in the morning. I'll sober up. I will see you legends then. Take care, everybody. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid?